Well, good morning everyone. Hope we got a 5x5. Hope we have sound. After Wednesday, if I didn't, I'd be crying. But yes, we are here. We are back at Manchester for our Friday show. Hope you're all doing well. Looks like we do have the Qatar finals, is it? It certainly is. So let's see what we get going out first. Looks like this Pratt & Whitney engined Air France A380, the first departure of the show. And can I just say a massive well done to the amazing Kirsty, who was the first in the chat yesterday. So many congratulations, Kirst. Absolutely smashing the game. Who was second? K77 was second, then the Dale's Donkey. So well done to you all. Nice and early in there. Kirsty saying, I've never been so prepared before. Now you have to be nice to me. Doesn't really mean that, but you know, you never know, Kirst. I might be nice to you. I'm operating my first flight this morning. RK4027. Where are you? There you are, number 3. Okay, we'll get that for you. Qatar is on short final. That's coming up to heel green. We will get that, but we will get that flight for Cloudo. So we won't get you return, mate, but we'll definitely get you going out. About 50%, mate. It's all good. TUI's coming on, but we're going to go down now for the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh no. I know he's there, isn't he? There he is. There you go. Doing his first flight off to Alicante. Alright, you have a good one, mate. Daft old cat. Ow, ow, to you. Susie saying good morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. Have a good weekend and keep safe while Storm Amy passes over us. Well, the good news for me is I am not storm hunting this weekend. I am taking it easy. I'm letting someone else, letting all the other streams do it. I'm like, good on you guys. TUI on the roll, and that's off to Rias using a 737 MAX 8 for that flight. Got an EasyJet coming on in front of us. Gwen Curley, good morning. And Sparky's in the chat. Hello, Sparky. Good to welcome you into the stream. This EasyJet A320-200 is off to Thessaloniki. Chris Bucket, hello there. And Mr. Joe Martin in the chat saying hello, all friends. Think Planes, Simon, Liz, and everyone else basically, and all the mods. So good to see you, Joe. A warm welcome to you. I hope you're doing well. H. Hello there and good morning. CB Unglesby. Hello there. Mike Wilds in the chat. Morning, mate. Oh, you're saying I'm wonky? Oh no. I'll have a look in a minute. My level saying I'm good, but I know that can be 5% off. Right, if that Ryanair comes on, I'm going to go on it straight away. So please be patient. I don't think it is. We'll deal with the wonkiness in a second. Sure your head's not on a tilt fishing thing? See, it's with the banter already. Steve Gallagher, hello there. And Boeing Dreamlifter, welcome to the chat as well. Right, it's two things it could be. I've got no torch with me today. Well, I have, but my torch... No, that's aligned. Spirit level. Vision thing, you been on the sherry already? KLM A321 Neo now on the roll to Amsterdam Schiphol. I'm just keeping an eye on that Ryanair, because that'll be the priority. Even if a big heavy comes in. Stridey Craig, hello there. And Mr. Gary Fraser, good to welcome you into the stream. Right. I got a funny feeling Lufty's going to come on next, but let's throw it there. I'm going to give him the torch sign just to say hello. So this Lufty will be coming on. I will say, if that Ryanair comes forward, I'm ignoring it. Off to Frankfurt with this beauty. Got a turn and burn. Alright, here we go. Ryanair coming on. Sorry, everyone. Oh no, this isn't one, is it? Oh no, it's that one there. I'm on the wrong Ryanair. Crying out loud, Simon. Ryanair I'm after is on Victor Bravo. Oh, that is a Homer Simpson moment right there, I won't lie. Rant Travels, welcome into the chat, my friend. Lovely to see you. Please rotate. Thank you. Right, let's go. This is the one I'm supposed to be getting. Second time's a charm. Yeah, turn and burn from this I thought we were going to get, but no, just line up and wait. Aviation Katie, good morning to you, pleasure to see you. There you go, mate. Still good footage there. TUI coming on next with their 737 MAX 8. This is the one Liz flew back in on Tuesday. This is off twin feeder though today. And Joe Martin, can I say a massive thank you for your amazing support as the Hainin comes in and I missed it. I was concentrating on that Ryanair. Joining the 34-month crew at long haul, saying how time flies with the greatest channel on YouTube. Simon and Liz, you are the very best. We love you all so much. Well, thank you, Joe. I know that like you effectively one of the you were the first long haul member, one of the OGs. But thank you for your amazing support, Joe. And saying we're celebrating our 3rd year anniversary on Sunday, so can't wait for that. I'm just going to jump into the chat now. Just put a quick thank you in there. I know I'm miles behind in the chat, but I just don't care. It's Friday. Tell you what, it's pretty blowy already this morning. Like far more so than what the forecast says, to the extent where I do have the brolly up and I'm just like, do I take it down? But I don't. The tent that we have and is in the process of being replaced is like so much better. Like I do get twitchy with the tent with the brolly. I don't think it's that good. I think it's good for like when it's not too windy, but the forecast were only like 7 to 14 tops, which, don't get me wrong, this can deal with comfortably. But say once it gets over to 25, I do get a little bit. So we have tested it in a big field, and 25 is good. Virgin Atlantic now coming in. A350 1000. We do have a lot of planes out here looking to depart. Next will be this EasyJet. Let's see if we can get into the chat to say thank you to Joe. There we go. Oh, just to say, I don't know if people have noticed using their emojis, but there might be a new emoji in there. Just saying. I think it's everyone's birthday over the weekend as well, by the looks of it. Mr. Michael Ingle, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you, bud. And Gio Blackman's in the chat saying, morning Simon, mods and all. Happy Friday. This week has exhausted me. I'm so happy it's almost the weekend. Well, one more day and you sorted, Gio. Say, that first week back's awful. The Monday for me, it just drags. I hate it. Alright. After getting that Ryanair, I'm now back in it, right. Blossoming livery is just passing in Hale Green for Junya. We will get that in a second. Got my maps all set up properly now. Sorry if you're not really getting that Virgin Atlantic, but so on the back foot a bit. Trevor Heath saying, morning Simon, and yes, I'm on the big TV. Crystal clear. Well, glad to hear that, mate. Chris, oh my goodness, mate. Just saying, it's reminded me it's his mum's birthday. Get your mum presents and everything sorted now, my friend. Sack the stream. Junya now. That's touchdown. So that Junya is just coming from Shanghai. The flight time of 11 hours and 17 minutes. Look at that, does look good in that blossoming peony livery. One of the latest they've done. Next on will be the TUI, and it is the party plane to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. Using 737-800 for this flight. Caroline, good morning. It's Dom, hello there. And Maria Spinelli, great to welcome you so early into the stream. And the lovely Kaz is in there, hello. Hope Darren's doing well, saying morning. We're off to Heathrow today to go to Fort Park for my birthday. Darren is in his shorts and got complimented by a security guard. So you find down on the shuttle, Kaz. It'll get you. I'm not sure the stream will be able to take Darren's legs at this time in the morning, but you know, we'll endeavour to do that. Because I hope. Right, let's go out first. Kaz, hope you have a wonderful birthday this weekend. There's your thing saying his head is definitely on a tilt. It's alright, mate, mine is as well, to be honest. Not feeling with it today, if you know what I mean. I was down here nice and early, really, I just had zero motivation. I was just like, oh, get up here. And I knew that I was probably going to have to put the brolly up and the reins gear getting ready and stuff like that, which takes an extra 5-6 minutes. I just couldn't be bothered. It's like, yeah, whatever. If I do it, I do it. If I don't, I don't. I hate days like that. But hey ho. Paul Hilbert, good morning to you, my friend. Great to welcome you once again into the chat. Next out will be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. You can see those AT winglets on it. This will be off to fake Brussels. I hope you have a good time at work, mate, and we'll see you again later in the stream. Lee Manton, hello there. Are you back now, Lee, from Skiathos? Just coming up to Stockport now, we have the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from JFK, which was the next 4 minutes. Oh, VT, yeah, the tower's off in a slant anyway. It's totally offset to how we are. It's a weird one, but I get where you're coming from, mate. Marcus Kolb, hello there. Mark Wilkinson, good morning to you. We also got Clive P in the chat. And can I say a massive thank you to Marcus Kolb with the €5.99 super sticker. With me, the big fat hippo, saying go. Oh, is it GG? There you go. I thought it said go for a minute. But I will get into the chat in a second to say thank you. Bear with me a sec. I have an almighty rant later for you. We'll leave it to when the Emirates comes in, but it's a biggie. It's a biggie. And it involves two very big companies I'm not very happy with. So prepare yourself for that a little bit later. Going out next, we've got the Brussels Airlines. But I'm just going to jump into the chat and say thank you so much to Marcus Kolb there for that super sticker. They said super chat, super sticker, Simon. You know the difference. William Howard saying morning campers, and he's saying Heidi hi, crumpets and aircraft. That's not a bad combo. This 319, as I say, will be off to Brussels. See Ninja Straws is in the chat. Mr. Worldwide Thomas Richards, morning to you. The next plane will be coming on via Victor Alpha. Suzanne 43, good morning. And we also have Matt C in the chat. Matt, hello there, bud. Simon Jersey saying this time next Friday I'll be jetting off Jersey, Heathrow, Rome, T5 lounge booked. Well, I hope you have a great time. Heirlingus has just come in. But I won't lie, I prefer the look of the Brussels. It looked really good, that one. So, there you go. There's my take on it. Well, do you know what? I think you're right, BT. We are slightly off. Oh no, that's level. Okay. I don't know. I'll wait for the tower to become unobscured and have another go at it in a bit. Jet2 737 now lined up, ready to go. This will be off to Dalaman. Staying on to final, we have the second of the Aer Lingus A380s. That's coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. Like the fire kick ties, we're going to do that later. I will talk about that later, as I say. Oh yeah, you know, so we've got the new KLM emoji. I'm sure they'll have a lovely flight to Dalaman. Gary Whitehair, good morning, mate. I was in T3, waiting for our flight to Alicante at 8:30. I'll give you a torch wave from the front left-hand side window. Well, we look forward to that, Gary, and hope you have a fantastic holiday. Diana Hayes, welcome to the chat. Lovely to see you. D, I will get that one for you. It's just very likely I'll get it anyway, unless there's a... I will put this caveat in, unless there's like the Emirates Summit coming in. But I think at that time we should be good. Got the nods are all making the notes of these ones that I need to get. Barbara P. Sterling, hello there, welcome to you, Barbara. Hope you're doing well. It was really great. Barbara's like, honestly, like doing a great stream yesterday from Myrtle Beach, and definitely one to watch. You know, say you've got dedication going out there and doing that. It was a really good stream. So lovely to see you, Barbara, and well done on getting out and getting some awesome prop action. Oh, Naomi, you won't be out helping me. You know, Paul Siney's lonesome. Billy no mates. Michael Percy, hello there. Off to Palma de Mallorca. Using the 737-800. Jet2 A321 Neo should be out next. So we'll see the mood interior on that. You can actually see it already. As I said earlier on Monday, it looks like, I won't say what, we might have kids in it this time. I'll leave it to the imagination. Compacted, good morning to you. There you go. Another one off to Ibiza. So it is officially the whoop whoop polyplane. Just passing John Lewis now, that Aer Lingus. Alan, good morning to you from the Sunshine Coast in Australia. Well, great to welcome you in the chat. Taki12, hello there. Oh, still on holiday, Lee, liking it. And Maria Spinelli, thank you so much for your support as you join the returning member crew at Domestic. Thank you, Maria. I do really appreciate your support. And I will jump in the chat just to say thank you in my own special way. I can see those Jet2 tails in the chat, you legends. I'm loving it. Nice start to the show. Right, I'm not sure we're going to be on this one for too long because we do have the... 3:30 on short panel. Jonathan Bilbao, a good morning to you. Springy Hall KR, hello there. On the wrong side. I'll blame Darren for that one. You'll be good for going into London though, won't you? You'll get all the good views. I can see why he's done that. He knows what he's doing. Aer Lingus just touching down. Say that one's coming from Orlando. Mr. Bucket, has that Murphy flight gone out yet? If not, can you give me like a 5 minutes heads up on it, please? When it's about to depart. Happy to get that for you, 3A. Nick Bitton, good morning to you. No, vision thing, you're absolutely right in what you're saying. You know, the tower is just slightly offset on the horizon against the actual horizon. So runway 23 right is actually on a slope all the way up there, so you have to offset the level of that runway, and you try to make that as normal as possible, but then the tower is offset to it, so it's a really annoying one to set a tripod up to when you're over in this position and what I call the piano keys. Two really awkward places to set up. I will get that done in a bit. I'll just concentrate on departures at the moment. But there's so many of them I don't think we'll notice. TUI to Zakynthos now on the roll. Helps if you have a bit of focus on that plane. Law crew, good morning my friend, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay after the treatment that you had yesterday, but well done in getting through your course of treatment. Sure everyone in chat will show some love going through the chemotherapy, and well done mate. Let's enjoy this difficult time. I know Dan would have been very proud of you, bud. Steve Carter saying, morning all, let's hope the microphone holds out today. Well, I mean, it did chuck it down on Wednesday in fairness. It wasn't predicted, and we got absolutely, it was a massive deluge. I mean, it wasn't great. But I have dried them out, they seem to be good so far. I do have my other spare set with me, so if it does, I'll be able to deal with it. But the issue I had, actually, I got a message on the camera which concerned me a lot more. I was like, oh no, please, no, I don't want this one to have a water ingress on it. But it seems to have, after having a good old drying out session, saying hello to ops, it seems to have gone, so we're all good. EasyJet now on the roll, off to Bilbao. Etihad 777, focus. I will apologise, my internet is lagging somewhat. So that Etihad is just coming from Abu Dhabi. Flight time of 7 hours 16. Yeah, I was just testing on that one, and yeah, my internet is a little bit slow. My flight radar is one of the two. Don't know if anyone else is having issues with it, but it seems to be a few seconds behind. So I'm just going to go a few seconds in front next time. Hover base. Mighty Orange, ready to go out. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. D, your friend's got no taste. That's all I'm going to say, D. See, you got great taste watching Manchester. They fly from Liverpool. Enough said. All I'm going to say to you. Oh, my pleasure, Barbara. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. Some lovely people in there. The lovely Jenny Nelson was in there. Daryl's far better half. Also had Kevin from Wellington Flights in there as well, which was nice to see. So nice bunch of people. And say, you know, it takes a lot of dedication to go out and do these streams. And well, in Barbara. EasyJet to Belfast next out. But yeah, defo check it out and give it a subscription. Well, a little sub. And can I say thank you to Steve Carter, Law Crew, Jonathan Bilbao, Gary Fraser, Aviation KT, Darren 747, Steggles, Yankee 1399 for spamming the hell with those Jet2 emojis. Thank you so much. And John Parrott, not the snooker player. First of all, welcome to you, mate. And secondly, thank you for joining the 7-month crew at Domestic, saying loving the stream, but got to go to work now. Well, mate, I know it's a pain at times, isn't it? But thank you for your continued support. You're probably at work by the time I've read this out, you know, to be honest. But you know where I'm coming from. Thank you once again for your epic support for the channel. And those hearts are for you in the chat. Chris, the loads are still pretty good for the beef flights. I think we're in that season still where people are just getting all the cheaper flights after the summer. So, you know, people who haven't got kids and stuff like that have been waiting to get some good weather and in a beautiful place. I mean, it's not, I'm guessing it won't be the people going to San Antonio, etc., but maybe on the other side of the island. But still decent. That EasyJet that's just departed was an A320-200 and was off to Bordeaux. Sanctions in the chat, hello there, and thank you for putting the emotes in there. And here we go, next departure. What's the full show? And thank you everyone for putting the Aer Lingus tails in there. Steve Carter, Jonathan Bilbao, Yankee 1399, Sanction, Law Crew. Oh, you're all legends. I just love seeing the chat with colour. Bart, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you in the Netherlands. And Henry, how you doing, bud? And you say thanks to your dad as well for tagging me in that post where they ripped my post off. I didn't put any credit. I did appreciate that, but good to see you, bud. Winter Hill Wanderer, hello there. Welcome to the chat. I did see you before, Winter Hill, but I can't see you anymore. There's a big cloud around the top of you. Oh, it's his Matt's flying a little bit later, isn't it? Well, next week, I should say. Well, Matt, I'll think of an excuse not to come out next Friday to get that one for you. And my record's pretty good recently, to be honest, Matt, so I'd say you're in luck. But, you know, man who can multitask, you know what I mean? I do it badly, but I can multitask. And thank you, everyone, for putting the mighty orange emojis in there. Awesome. Yeah, Storm Amy. So, you know, Bart's just talking about Storm Amy. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to get any of it today. I'm having a storm-free weekend. I mean, I've got Liz to deal with me, and that's stormy enough now. But I know that John from Drones and Planes will be out tonight with Vision Thing, and I know that they're out tomorrow afternoon as well, so they're going to be in the thick of it. The lads from Flight will be out first thing in the morning to bring you the action. It should be pretty sporty then. I think the thick of it looks like it's going to be around Simon Lowe's time though, from around lunchtime to mid-afternoon, that unless it's changed. I only looked at it last night. So yeah, Simon Lowe, he'll be going from 10, so should be interesting. I say I'll be we're looking to get a new tent. There's a couple of things that we weren't happy with one of the things, so I've got rid of that. But yeah, we went to a fishing tackle shop yesterday, and honestly, it's the first time kind of got semi-recognised. So I was talking to him, I was saying, "Oh, I'll be using it for fishing and what you call it, but I'll also be using it down the airport for streaming." And he goes, "Which one are you?" And he goes, "You think planes?" I went, "Yeah." But I'm sorry I didn't get your name, but can I just say, if you are watching, because I know you do watch the streams, I just say thank you so much for your help and the recommendation. We'll be putting an order in with your company in order to get that, so thank you for that help yesterday. Jet2 737 now coming on in front of us. This will be going off to Athens. Is Liz in the chat? I just saw someone tag Liz. Surely not. Well, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Happy days. Yeah, I just saw Liz being tagged. She was up early because she had a bit of backache this morning, but pretty sure she got back to the London nod for having to start doing her thing in about an hour's time. Oh no, Lord Crew, she won't be. As I say, she's had as bad as backache as me, but like I say, hers is totally different to mine. She has what I call proper backache, whereas mine's just like nerve damage, but you know, big difference in it. But she's been suffering from it a little bit, so she has been up early in the morning, but then she will get back to sleep for a couple of hours. So today is the day that she has to do her thing, otherwise she would have been out, but she will be out on Sunday to celebrate our 3 years of streaming, so we can't wait for that, and I hope you can join us for that show. Should be a really good one. Oh yeah. J-Ro, good morning to you, and we've also got Karen Carberry in the chat. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I mean, do you know what? I've just sussed it, Laura. You can tag her because I'm using her iPad. There you go. Graeme Smith saying, sat on the EasyJet to Porto, pushing back shortly. Well, we will get that for you. That was off to Marrakesh using a 737-800. Jet2 A321 Neo coming on right in front of us now. H-stop, it's a really good idea. I don't know. I will ask Liz. She could do that. The KLM tail for yesterday, so, well, for today. So that's good. Thank you, Henry. I do appreciate you being here. Dwayne, in regards to Storm Amy, it starts later this evening, more tonight. Then into tomorrow. So Dwayne, get yourself an app like the Met Office or something like that on your phone, mate, and it will tell you all the information. It's they are helpful. But as Vision Thing says, we've got a little bit of time before we have to do the membership one, just because you can't get monetized straight away. We took a while because we had a big issue with YouTube, because if memory serves me right, they went, because we can't see a human presence on the channel, you have to do a video for us to prove that it's not a... I don't even know what they thought it was. But yeah, so it took us a little bit of a while to get that going. So yes, it won't be 3 years of memberships per se as yet. But I'll definitely do that. H-Shot, I will forget that, right? Is there any chance you could just send a quick email to thinkplanes@gmail.com? Is it go.co.uk? I can't remember what it is now. Sorry. Oh, Simon, you're so bad at this. Wait a minute, I'll look in a minute. or DM on Facebook or something like that, or just put loyalty badge. So I'll forget it otherwise. I'm useless at that. And we'll look into that for you. Off to Murcia with that 737 MAX 8 that we can see there. And thank you, Graeme Smith. I'm so bad today. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. I bet you would get the Euro wings. Oh, so bad. Lloyd Fox saying hello everyone from Brisbane. Well, welcome to you. Good to see you in the chat. And who farted? Hello there, Sam. Lovely to see you. Jet2 A380 Neo, now on the roll. And they're off to Heraklion. Yeah, Sparky, I have all those apps. I just think the Met Office is a good starter for 10. Oh, Graeme Smith saying he's going to be a bit late going out. We've got a bit of fog over in Porto. Some lovely crimson light on this EasyJet. The skies to my right have just lit up beautifully. And they're off to Tenors. Graeme S, good morning mate, how are you doing? Tea break, yeah, I'm down there quite a lot, mate, down at the rotation point. 2-3 left. Even did a video about it, so if you want to look at the locations at Manchester Airport, you can go plane spotting. I'd definitely say it's worth a watch. I'm a bit biased, so I think it's quite good. Look at that beautiful light. Just out of nowhere. It was looking quite dull before that. Right, let's see if we can get this tower thing sorted out. Right. Very slightly off. I'm just going to put it on the Gulf Air while I do this, because I can see it properly. See, I've got no torch. Well, the torch didn't charge. I put it on to charge last night, and for some reason... No, that's perfect. So, I don't know why that's the case. Right, which means it can only be this. Right, does that look better? It looks even more offset against it. That is perfectly level. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to stick with that one. All fair making their way around the back now. Next in will be the Eurowings. Told you I get the Eurowings, didn't I? I've missed nearly off every other plane, but oh well, get the Eurowings. So it's the highlight of the day. And Sean Cawthorne, thank you for your 3 months of support as you join the 3-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying hello from the US and I love the stream. Well, thank you so much, mate. Great to have so many amazing viewers over from the United States. I will jump in the chat in a second to say thank you to you, Sean. And as Bart says, that morning light is coming through. Yeah, it's very nice, I will say that. Is it a case of red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning? I think it might be with this storm that we're going to be getting, Storm Amy. And thank you, Kirsty, for putting the Spotters Guide link in there. As I say, if you haven't been to Manchester Airport, I think it's up there. It's got Liz talking, so if you want to watch a video of Liz gabbing on about plane locations, that is the video for you. Ryanair making its way over here. However, the TUI in the plain Jane livery is now on the taxi coming down Uniform 1 in order to take the slot it's been given. This will be off to Harnia. Regmel, I agree with you. It definitely is a red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning job, that. Grey Tower saying morning from the dog walk in Lebdale Park. Well, good morning and welcome to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Chris Jones saying calm before the storm. I would agree with you. I say the forecast has been somewhat downgraded. I think on Wednesday evening they were looking in the mid-50s with some of the winds, but it really has died down to late 40s. I mean, don't get me wrong, late 40s is still quite strong. It's still strong. So not that strong down here compared to, I think Jim was saying they were up in the mid to late 50s. So yeah, I think up in Scotland it might be another thing altogether. It should be good nonetheless. What I will say about it as well is I wouldn't expect the... thank you so much for that, H-Dot. I do appreciate it. I just got your email. You're a legend for doing that. Do appreciate it. Yes, what I will say is I don't think it'll be one of the mega go-around shows. I will say that. I think the pilots are going to be working their socks off in order to get the planes down. But the forecast that we've got, it looks like it's literally straight down the runway. So, you know, it'll be really, really cool, but like I said, I don't think it'll be the go-around fest that we sometimes get when we get the heavy crosswind landings. So just bear that in mind. But there should be some cracking shows. Like I say, tonight starts with John from Drones and Planes with the Mighty Vision thing out later. So definitely tune in for that. I don't know if you want to put the link in for that stream all the times, VT. Up to you. Lana DC8, good morning and welcome to you. Chris Jones, I would probably say that's a good thing to do. I mean, it's nice to go down to Wales for the weekend. I just don't think it's the weekend to do it. Next in, we've got the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Dublin. Sam just saying the sky colour is awesome. Oh, we've had this heavy rain down here. Yeah, it looked nice for those few minutes. It has calmed down. There's a lot of high-level cloud around us, which is nice to see. That's usually stuff that catches in those beautiful sunset photos you see. But I'm not complaining. Lufthansa City, aka proper Lufthansa, is off to Munich now. We have a TUI Dreamliner over here, and next out will be a Jet2 A321 CEO. Andy, hello there, welcome to the chat. Let's get this Aer Lingus is about to touch down. And they're off to Burgas. TUI Dreamliner looks like it's racing down that taxiway at the back. They look like they're probably going for a Victor Bravo departure, or maybe even uniform. Interesting. Thanks, Carol, for that update. Saying due to the fog in Porto, that flight has been delayed. That EasyJet flight has been delayed till 7:15. Out now. Are we around? Look. Oh, there you are. I can see you. 1 second. I can get a left turn. I think that's going to go down into Bravo by the looks of it. Ryanair Max on the roll, off to Almeria. Getting some ribbons off that bottom right of that AT winglet. And next out, EasyJet off to Amsterdam, off to see Bart. Next out will be the TUI going to Corfu. using the 737-800 for that flight. Actually, let's just throw it onto that Corfu flight. See if any torch yet. Yeah, Graeme, you look like you're going down to the naughty step, to be honest, mate. Ah, right, Graeme, I get you. 1 second. I can see your torch. Keep it on for a second, bud, and I will get on it. Because it's going to be the only time I get a really good shot of it. So, there goes the TUI. Lovely. There you go, mate. I'm going to give you a wave. TUI Dreamliner is coming on, and we will jump onto that in a second. But there's Graeme on the EasyJet going off to Porto. I'm not sure if you can see me from over here. You can see the massive brolly, I'm sure. But there you go, bud. Good to see you on the stream. Right, I'm going to go on that because I think that's going to turn. And give it a little bit of a cheeky send. Got you, mate. But thanks for doing that. Do appreciate it. And off to Tenerife they go with that 787-8 Dreamliner. So that's EasyJet Departure has gone down Victor Charlie. And lovely to see those waves and the torch emojis in there. Thank you, chat. Absolutely smashing it once again. I mean, look, what I will say is TUI are doing a very good job in going through the fleet now. And getting the frames repainted. I think what people have to be understanding, TUI get it, I will be honest, TUI get it a hell of a lot. And it needs to be repainted. The problem is, none of the airlines were getting their frames repainted during COVID because they just didn't have the money. They didn't have the liquidity in order to do that. And the problem is, we've come out of COVID, and literally every airline now wants to get their planes repainted, somewhere down the line, and there's just no capacity for it. So unfortunately, they are doing their best, and they did get quite a few done over the winter period that we just went through in 2024 into early 2025. So they are slowly getting there. So I think from what I understand and what I've been told, they're going to be doing the rest over the next few months. So I'll just say be patient. There goes Ops in front of us. They're doing well today. Jet2 737 now on the roll. That's off to Skiathos. Closet 2, hello there, mate. Thank you for your support. What I will say though is, mate, you don't need to put like I'm best streamer. I do appreciate it. You're very kind in regards to your kind words of it, but honestly, mate, just enjoy yourself in the chat. You know, chat amongst the other absolute legends in the chat. But thank you. Cheers, buddy. It looks like Nigel's pushed. I hope that's the one with Darren and Kaz. We'll get them going out. They're on the wrong side, but I'll let them off this time. Greg Mel, you haven't missed the big fella yet. Unless you're talking about me. Just have a quick look on flight radar. Just to the north of Londonium, passing Luton. Should be with us in the next 25 minutes. Jet2, A380 Neo now on the roll. After Faro, the Virgin Atlantic A350 is still awaiting a stand. I have been told by quite a few sources that stand availability over the next few weeks now, for up to the new pier opening, is going to be tight, and that's because as we get closer and closer to the date, I think airlines and the airport are going to be doing work on there, which is going to be slightly more invasive, so they just won't have the stand allocation that they would normally have. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting, and I think that's one of the reasons why that Virgin Atlantic is waiting. Of course, they got in here really early. That doesn't help. However, that we all know with the transatlantic flights in the morning, they do tend to get here a good 40-50 minutes early. But there we go. Oh, Nick saying on our way to T2, but our flight isn't to 11, so too late. What I'll say is, I do have something that I have to do. There's a possibility it might get called off. So if it does, if it does, I will stay to 11. I will also have to look at the weather as well, because I don't think I've got the best setup for it. But I'll have a look for you. Yeah, I'm not promising anything though. That's the one thing I will say, because I don't want to get your hopes up and then I have to go. Fortunately, real life calls do get in the way of streaming. Kat, how are you doing? I said you were in the chat before, but I didn't say a proper hello to you. Good to have you in, Kat, and hope you're doing well. Mr. Tech saying hello from Montreal in Canada. Jessica, you can say what you want in the chat, as long as it's not like offensive or whatever. We're quite relaxed in regard to that. It doesn't have to just be about planes. It could be about other things as well. So I feel it has to be about planes. I mean, if it's absolute gobbledygook, I'll get rid of it myself. That's how brutal I am. But no, you can talk about whatever you want. Okay, Nick. So like I say, I'll keep an eye on things for you. But provisionally as it stands, and I will get this one out of the way, provisionally as it stands, it will be the Emirates and then we're going. But I say if that thing I have to do is cancelled, and it's like a 50-50, I won't lie. I'll stay for a bit longer. James there. All other things other than planes, my friend. Shock horror. Alright, let's ramp. Conditions are getting a little lighter now, as you can well imagine. So just ramping a few things up. Devil's Advocates in the chat. Welcome to you. Mr. Tech, I'm going to do something a little bit later for that. But thank you for putting that in. Please do, Kirsty, get those overtime forms ready. I'll make sure to ignore them as the way I always do. At least I'm consistent. Claire W, welcome to the chat. You're doing well on this Friday morning. I haven't done much of a beg yet, so if you're enjoying the live stream, as I say, there's a way to really support the channel. It costs you absolutely nothing, and you know, I always have my goal. Right, we're going to try this set for another 2 minutes. If they do it again, I do have a spare set, so don't worry. Sorry about that, but I do have to experiment with the microphones just to make sure that they're in some semblance of working order. As I say, if it seems to be a bit of a glitch with them, obviously they're broken, and they will have to, I'll just sell them to another streamer, like John from Drones and Planes, he'll buy them off me. I'll just say they're in really good working order and charge him double the price. But yeah, sorry about that. We'll see. Mods, I will say this, and I meant to say this to you. If there's an issue, can you not put it in the chat? Can you just send me from your personal Instas a message, because I get a notification for that. Did discuss it like a while back, but I just think something that just needs to be put out into the realm again. So yeah, just send a DM from your personal account, not on the Think Planes, because the chat that we have, because I won't get it. It's John Walton. Oh my god. The curse has arrived. No, I dried these mics, as I said, out in Rice, so I think that they were alright. I tested them for a good hour and a half, 2 hours yesterday, and I thought that there was no issue, but it might still be a bit of a thing. As I say, I do have another set of mics on me today, so if it happens again, I will swap over. Thanks, mods. Do appreciate it. I meant to actually put it in the chat yesterday, but I wasn't particularly chatty, so didn't. So that's my bad. What is? Good morning to you, my friend. But yeah, well, let's just all blame John Walton. I just think it's only the right thing to do. Maybe like, let's just ban him. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I'll keep an eye on the thing. And you know what? I will just get the spare set of mods out. Mics, not mods. I got a spare set of mods now. I tell you what, mods wouldn't be happy with that, would they? I'll get a spare set of mics out. Just make sure they're fully charged. Oh, that's a point. Need to give them a quick charge. Do that in a minute. No chance I'm staying on top of the chat. And in fairness, I mean this like nicely, because I know that you're always talking to people in the chat. I don't read a lot of the stuff that you put mods in the chat. I've got to be honest, I skim read that, and it's I just look at like people who I know aren't in the stream. You know, I just look at new people coming into the stream and other people's comments. So yeah. That's what I look for. British Airways, or Nige. A321neo going back off to London, mate, with Darren and Kaz on there. Hope they have a wonderful flight. Oh yeah, Paul Wilkins had already addressed that thing, but I'll do it again because obviously didn't hear. Oh dear. Well, Kaz, have a great birthday, and thanks for not exposing Darren's legs on the stream. And Olivia Ruff, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Just before the nursery run. And can I say thank you for your support as you join the 1 month crew even. 1 month crew! I can't even say it. Saying 1 month, incredible. Well, thank you for your support, and hope you have a good day. Right. I need 2 seconds to get a quick charger out for the alternate mics. Give them a quick bit of a booze. Let's say I'm experimenting with some new microphones that I bought, and I'm just getting them. That's not synced, but just making sure that they're good for the new system that we've got. So it's just taking a little bit longer than I expected, but they'll be coming out soon. So I'm not really bothered about these mics going bust, if you know what I mean. In regards of multicam will be coming back with clocks and stuff like that very soon. The company who do the updates, there's a holiday over in China at the moment. I don't know what it is, but it's not. If it's not urgent, I'm not sending it in at the moment. So hopefully we get that sorted by next week. Ian, I just got your email. I'll have a read of it later if that's all right, bud. But I will get back to you in regards to that. But thanks for that. Right, as Paul Wilkins was saying, because he did say this before, and I already replied to it, but there was no sound. Saying Storm Amy, talking about it, saying up in Dublin they're going to be looking at 100 km/h gusts to crosswinds, I would imagine. But he's going up to the airport tomorrow, but. Should still be gusty. I think you said it was about 80 if memory serves me right tomorrow still. So what I replied to you was you got to watch it with those crosswind landings, because if memory serves me right, the 737s can usually only take crosswind landings of about, I think it's about 58 miles an hour. Say the Airbuses can go up to about 64, 65 with their recommended tolerances for crosswind landings. So yeah, you're getting quite close to that when you've got the 100 kilometres an hour. So fingers crossed that it doesn't get too bad. But there you go. I'm making Adrian laugh. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, I've been training up a new set of mods. They don't talk back to me. They're really good. Olivia, I was supposed to put the hearts in there for you. Sorry, it's too much been happening last minute. And you know I'm a silly Billy. Ryanair, now on the roll. Otafaro. Nigel's just come in, but we're going to stay on this right now. Oh, Sam, you don't have to worry about tomorrow with Simon Lowe. I think I have a sneaky suspicion that the mound might be quite empty tomorrow with all the. I think people will be staying home watching rather than glory hunting out the mounds as over the weekend. Naomi, all Londoners sound funny to Northerners. There you go. Everyone in London, switch off, not watching this tribe. Olivia, those hearts that I just put in there are for you to say thank you for your support. And Chris saying that the Emirates about 13 minutes out. Probably say it's close to 10 now. Right, Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen next. That's going to be closely followed by the EasyJet from Belfast. And we do have a bit of heavy action in the shape of flat radars taking ages to launch here. Cathay Pacific A350-900. So we've got some good action coming your way. This TUI's just holding. I think they're waiting for the ATR. We'll stay on this and forget that prop. We'll get the prop as it goes out though. It's off to Mahon. Mahon. Check it out. There we go. I'm sure you've all been waiting for that all day. KC Rallying Planes, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. And as Vision Thing says to Naomi, saying accents do change widely. We talk about accents, dialect as well. Just even within a few miles, especially up north. I mean, we talk about Manchester, where when I kid and stuff like that. Yeah, right there, Naomi. And you got literally down the road in Liverpool. Alright, calm down, mate. So the dialects change massively. Even between like Manchester and Oldham, which Oldham's just on the periphery of Manchester. There's a huge difference. Next in. EasyJet coming in from Belfast. Just touching down now. Next will be the Cathay Pacific A350, and then it should be the beast from the east, aka the mighty Emirates A380. Choosing 319 for that. This is off to Corfu. Using the 321 CEO. Hopefully they can get moving. I'm just aware that transponder on that Cathay Pacific goes a bit crazy when it gets close to heel green, so it's nice keeping an eye on that one. Lee Class, massive thank you as you join the 16-month crew at Domestic, saying thanks to the stream, Simon, mods and everyone. Well, thank you so much for that amazing sport, buddy, and I will jump in the chat just to say thank you in a second. There we go. Right, there's an EasyJet there. See if Simon can put these hearts in the chat before. There we go. Cheers, Lee. So, Cathay Pacific, it's just coming up to Wythenshawe now. Trevor Heath, I think, absolutely nailed it, saying you do an excellent job from Southside, as do your fellow streamers. Yeah, I have to agree. I think people, who are out, it makes it a lot more difficult being over here, being in the mud, having to travel up to the mounds and stuff like that. It does create additional complexity. And then you throw in there with the internet signal as well. It can be a nightmare at times. But the thing is, we all love doing it, otherwise we wouldn't do it, so we won't complain too much. I won't, though. I'll probably complain quite a lot. Right, Cathay is zigzagging already, so I have no idea where it is, so I'm just throwing the camera down to the bottom. So, coming in from Hong Kong now, with the flight time of 13 hours and 56 minutes. Just coming into view. do notice this, and I don't know if you do as well, but when the plane's coming in on 2-3 right, you do notice that there's a lot more reverser, more dissipation of water off the right side engine than there is off the left. I don't know if the runway just slopes downwards towards the terminal more so than it does on the opposite side. Right, next in, just up to Cheadle, Emirates A380. So we're going to get down and ready for the beast from the east. This is EK21 coming in from Dubai. Let's click on it. 7 hours 16 minutes it's taken for it to get here this morning. So get ready to spam the living hell out of the chat with those Emirates emojis, please. Lana, it could be as soon as Sunday with the spare set of mods. If you come in and there's if there's a mod called tissue thing, then then it's happened. If it's Thirsty L, that'll be the new mod's name there for them. Vodders is also a new mod. So yep. I'm thinking of one for cat. And Emirates is coming into view now, so let's enjoy the beast arriving. I think that runway's a bit drier now, I'm sure you'll all agree. Wow, epic reverser action. I know Naomi was asking about reverser action or a question before, and the best way I can explain it is they redirect when they use the reversers, and you see the engines effectively kind of look like they open up on the side, but they basically all they're doing is redirecting the airflow going through the engines in order to aid the airplane in slowing down. So instead of going straight through the engines and providing thrust, it's pushed out to the side. In some cases, it's done differently in some other planes as well. You've got the buckets and some of the older planes as well that do it very differently. But on that A380 there, yep, they just redirect the airflow in order to slow the plane down, in addition to using the braking. EasyJet now on the roll. The closet, you should get some footage for yourself, mate. Good to see though. This EasyJet is off to Palma de Mallorca. And Jet2 A321 coming on next. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 has been waiting for an absolute age for a stand. Obviously has one available now as they're making their way through to the back. Kirsty, no, I'm not doing a Stoke accent. Just, no, we'll just leave it there. There's one in our chat already, and that's you. That's it. Just leave it there. Sam, that's a lovely reason for me to sing it. My chat just jumped off massively there. So there seems to be a little bit of a glitch with YouTube. Oh, speaking of YouTube, right, here we go. Ready for a rant, everyone. So, got a notification through, I think it was not yesterday, maybe the day before. I only noticed it yesterday though. And YouTube have finally told us that we can actually have people join off iOS devices. So, so if you want to become a month member, you can do it off an iOS device, etc. So, you know, we've been saying it for a while. I'm like, it'd be great if we could have it. I'm not sure if that's been rolled out to all streams, but it's definitely been rolled out to ours. However, I am going to say, do not do it. Do not use YouTube. Do not use your iOS device to join as a member. We're aware that there were fees, additional fees, and I thought they were about £1 or 50p to £1 in regards of, you know, becoming membership. So I'm sorry, it's a rip-off. It's disgusting, and I know that, you know, these big companies say, "Oh, we've got to have these fees in order to be able to facilitate things." I'm sorry, for me, some of the fees are fraudulent. So I'm just going to go through what our membership prices are. I'm going to tell you how much they are on the Apple compared to if you just do it off your computer or off like a Google account or something, you know, off the Play Store or something like that. So we have 4 different tiers of membership, you know, and you know they vary in price. So the cheapest one that we have is the $2.99 one, which basically means that you know, you get the I'm not selling the thing. So but there's the $2.99 one, right? So the $2.99 membership on Apple is $3.99, and then we've got one at $4.99. That's $5.99. The next one after that, I think it's like £7 or $7.99, one of the two. Right, here we go. This is where it gets crazy, everyone. You ready for this? And this tells you what money grabbing you-know-whats they are. $11.99. So instead of $7.99 that you can get it off for a month, you're going to pay $11.99. We don't get any of that money. That just goes between Apple and Google. And then this is the best one, right? Virgin Atlantic. Very passive on the reverses there. Coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, and it's taken 7 hours and 12 minutes to get here. Right, you ready? Prepare yourselves, everyone, unless you've got an iOS device and already checked. So I think our long haul package is 22, and you know, with that you can get to do like video conferences. Well, we need to catch up on those, but that's another thing altogether. They have taken it up to $29.99 a month. From 22. So you can get the same product, the exact same thing, if you just log it on your computer or do it through the web browser, and you can get it for $22.99 a month. No, because of the fees involved between these two mega massive companies, they've stuck an extra £7 effectively on it. That is disgusting. They're not doing anything in order to do that. Content creators do not get it. I'm guessing we probably get YouTube, because then YouTube still takes another 30-40% off that. It's ridiculous. Absolutely, honestly, I was so angry with it, and I actually want it to be removed, because I'd rather like people just join it rather than getting ripped off by two massive companies who should know better. But that's a rant over and done with anyway. Let me know what you think. And thank you, Binary Box. Hello there, mate. Good to see you in the chat. And thank you, everybody, for putting those Cathay Pacific and, of course, those Emirates emojis in there. We do have the second Qatar Dreamliner about to touch down, coming in from Doha, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. But yeah, I'd be intrigued to see what you think of that, because honestly, I was so appalled with it. Right, let's do the Emirates ones. Aviation Katie, Graeme S, Steve Carter, Law Crew, Naomi, Robbie H, good to see you, bud. Darren 747 Steggles, Andy McCormack, Graeme C, Yankee 1399, Naomi, Discovery Jake saying my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday tomorrow, mate. I won't be live, so you're getting it nice and early. Oh, what a say, Merseyrail working fine today. That's a first. Mate, miracles do happen. Amelia Rosemel saying hi. Well, hello to you. Coming in next, we've got the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. It's just past... It's coming up to Heel Green. It's past Cheadle. It's coming up to Heel Green. So that should be with us in under a minute. We'll stay on this EasyJet just for a sec. Oh, Amelia then saying, I'm off to holiday on the 7th of October to Kos in Greece. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. That's very down. Should be here in a second. JP Mac, mega thanks to you, mate, as you join the 3-month crew at Domestic. And I think you're a Liverpool fan by your hashtag at the end. Nice try, though. Saying, 3 months, not bad. Well, I appreciate your support, mate. And well, hopefully you can bounce back after a couple of things. I was talking to a couple of Liverpool fans who I know. Oh, filthy. And I was saying what I said on the stream last week. I said it would be interesting to see how Liverpool do after their first defeat and another defeat. But I will say, Liverpool fans, as bad as it is, just remember, you could be a United fan, like me. JP Mac, I'll throw some hearts in the chat in a minute, bud, as well. Thank you. Off to Dublin they go. Aidan Mac saying, morning from Oliver and I again. Shortly off to Gatwick to see some EasyJets. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. Thanks, mods. Don't know what's happened there, but we've just had a few you-know-whats in the chat for a minute there, so great job. Hello, Herdy. Jeffsman, I'm taking it you're talking about Apple and Google there. Either way, you got done on that one, mate. So, look, all I'd say is make sure that you're respectful. Remember, it's not just you in there. There's also other people, there's young kids as well. So, let's just try and keep it nice in there. Boom, we are back. Blare Out project, that is effectively what I just done. That's a really weird one, because usually, we use multiple internet sources and bind them together to push out a big super signal. I've explained that before. One of the signals did go down, but it literally caused the whole stream just to stop. I've never had that before in all the years that we've done this, so that was very unusual. Mods, can you put a message in to reboot the stream if you're having issues? Because I can see that some people are just saying that we've got sound but no picture, and they need to reboot. Jeff, I'm not going to go into conspiracy theories, mate, but I think that's true. I think they heard me having a pop at them. See, you know it's all true if they're taking the stream out. They'll be coming down with snipers after me. Blare Out project, you know what, these things happen, and you know, when we started streaming, and probably for the first year and a half, every time the stream went down and stuff like that, I would I'm just going to put please refresh the stream if you're having issues still. Stream, if you there you go. Yeah, I used to get Ethiopian A350, Mike. Please, you got to let me off for this one, Mike. Being a bit late on that one. I'd agree, there's no coincidences, Jeff. I'm 100% with you on this one. I think they're trying to take me out. The snipers are going to be on me soon, but Gary saying, Simon, you know they're listening to you if the iPad suddenly has issues, mate. It's very true, isn't it? Oh my goodness, what have I started? All my streams are going to be cursed more so than normal. Oh dear. But no, it's just going back to what I was saying, is when we first started, probably like for the year and a half, every time the stream would go, it'd be a mad panic, and it would have been like, you know, I'd be like, what's it, and, you know, it would have got a bit testy at times, but the more and more that you do it, the more you just go, well, I know what it is, I have pathways, and I know what I need to do in order to test things, and 99 times out of 100 you can sort it out. By the way, I put the KLM on there just so you can put the KLM emoji in the chat if you choose to. We do have the new emoji in place today, but yeah, the more and more you do the streaming, the more you just get relaxed with it and just go, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this, I'm gonna have to do that, then we get sorted and get back to doing it. But thank you for your perseverance is the word I'm looking for. As I say, that was a weird one though. It was, I've never had an internet source go down and then it's just literally frozen the stream and won't unfreeze it. Weird. I might actually send the logs off to the company who provide the bonding later. And thank you for putting those KLM emojis in there. Go Fraser, Adrian, Optimus Toaster, Steve Carter, Lord Crew, Graeme Tannehill, Gary Fraser, Andy McCormack, Graeme C, Cat Airways, all legends. Thank you so much for that. You asked for it, we got it. I know Graeme C's like, wow, because someone was, I think one of the shorts suggested there might be a new emoji. I don't know how they knew it was coming, but Graeme C goes, is there a possibility that the KLM emoji's coming? I'm like, oh, wait to see, mate, wait and see. But yep, it's there. Oh, and the lovely Debbie13 is in the chat. joining the 32-month crew at domestic, saying just popped in to say hi. Well, hi Debbie. Hope you had a fantastic time over at the old river dance yesterday. Looked like good fun. I just still remember it when I used to call him Michael Flatfoot. But his tap-tap-taparoo. But thank you, Debbie, for your amazing support, and I will get into the chat in a second to say thank you. Oh, lovely ribbons there coming off that Jet2. Oh, and Debbie saying Riverdance was amazing. Well, glad to hear that. Well, I hope you enjoyed that A330 and those, well, the epic roar that it makes. Right, hopefully it's going to be no more tech issues. Oh, that's interesting. Right, I might have to change the mics in a minute because they're not charging now. I'm going through the run of it today, I won't lie. Alright, let's unplug you. Toast, 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 toast. Diane, you're literally walking in when I'm having a moment as well because the mics aren't charging. Oh no. You and John Walton, I swear to goodness, I think I'm just going to ban you. I think it's just for the greater good. Alright, Jet2. I have no idea why you're not charging. Right, unfortunately, I have to do a few adjustments on this because someone's been messing around on this. When I say someone, I mean, you know, it's... There we go. Toast, toast, toast. Transceiver, settings... See the game, that's the one I want. Toast, toast, toast. There we go. Right, can change the mics over. Bear with me a sec. Toast, toast. Yeah, we're good. Thanks, everyone. And yes, if I've made you hungry and want a piece of toast, sorry about that. I think she has, Andy, honestly. So we usually have the mic set up that, you know, they're good to go, but someone changed about 5 settings on it, so I'm going it was Liz. But hey ho, we're all good now. Yeah, I think I might start throwing toast butter. Just have a 5x5 that sounds pretty much the same as it is. I can boost it a little bit without clipping, I think. Toast. Oh yeah, I can boost it a little bit, so I'll do that in a second. Sorry for Forbidden Racer, I know, but it just covers the sound very well, the toast thing, the harshness and everything, so that's why I do use that word. I actually ripped it off of Mission Impossible, there you go. The original Mission Impossible. Well, there we go. Give them another waz when I get back. Hopefully get them back in tip-top shape. And then, I'll say, sell them to drones and planes for double the money that they weren't... VT, very good suggestion. They weren't in the... how do I put it? You'll know what I mean in a minute. They weren't in the OG modes. But the actual device... So the device, the charge box, wasn't charged. However, the mics are fully charged, so I'm not sure that was the case. But it was a weird one anyway. I'm just going to blame Liz. It sounds better anyway. Thank you, Binary Box, for dropping a like. And Jeff Cook saying toast was a number 18 hit in November 1978. Well, there we go. Absolutely loving the facts there. And Carl Shields, mate, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this Friday morning. Kirsty, that's my new name. You know, I'm replacing the mod, so I'm replacing myself as well. And Simeon is going to be the new presenter on Sunday. Ryanair coming on in front of us. Carl, thank you so much for the mention in the stream yesterday. I do appreciate it, mate. I have said this. I know that VT is the same as me as well. We do. I have a bit of a lurk in your streams and stuff like that. So shame I wasn't in there because I would have popped in to say hi. I was watching a couple of films last night. But thank you once again for that, mate. I do appreciate it and hope you're having a good time over in Dublin today. Jules Harris, a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? I noticed, like my good self, you were in Big Jet's drive around yesterday, going to Curry's. Yes, I was in Stitches as well. Always found that funny. Can't beat a bit of bickering, but hope you're doing well. Jet2's coming on via Victor Alpha. However, we're going to stay with this EasyJet. Off to Athens. Oh, Carl saying it's lashing with rain. Well, I mean this in a nice possible way. I hope I'm gone well before that rain gets here today, Carl. Right, I know I've got to put 2 thank yous in, haven't I? So, let me just set the fan funding straight. So, JP Mac Aviation, first of all, thank you so much for your continued support. Easy for you. BT, you know what to do now, mate. Debbie 13, the lovely Debbie 13, thank you so much. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Carl, we just discussed it with someone before, saying that yeah, it's going to be quite sporty over in Dublin and also over in Scotland tonight and through till tomorrow. Manchester, we're not too bad, are we? I mean, look, we're in the mid-40s with the wind gusts, but it's nothing compared to other places. Jet2 737, now on the roll. Wadders. Wadders saying, back in the room, coffee on the go. Someone in the coffee shop asked for a latte without milk. Isn't that just a black coffee? Yeah, it is. Just ask for an Americano, crying out loud, if you're going to go down that road. Steve Carter, once again, thank you for the mega support with the £10 super chat, saying, Simon and Mods, great stream as usual. Thank you all. Well, we've had a few issues today. Usually don't have as many as this in a year than we have in the short period of time we've had the last 2 streams. But thank you for everyone for your understanding, and thank you to you, Steve. That's off to Mahan. Check it out. T-Mac, hello there. Neil McGarrity saying, good morning from Adul, Scotland. Well, it's going to get a bit sporty up there a little bit later. Depending on where you are, of course, in Scotland. But just came out with a really poor generic. Whole of Scotland's going to be windy. No, it's not. So, large part of it is going to be affected by Storm Amy. Okay, finally, the flight to Porto is going, so let's get this one. And here they go. There you go, Carol. Got that one for you. Hope they have a fantastic weekend. There we go. Mitsubishi Challenger 850 for Air X going out to Munich now. Yeah, a lot of people used to do radio shows here. Great to hear. Steve Cart saying over 600 likes. Well, thank you, everyone. Let's say I am going to have that target of 1,000. I'm not sure we'll get there, but you never know. You know, if all the people who haven't liked the stream already put a like in there, then we could get up there. Which should be really cool. TUI 737 MAX 8 now going out. Off to Boa Vista. Kirsty McGrath, take care. Have a good one. And I'll be in to abuse John and Vision Thing on the DMP stream later. Just what's got to be done. Right, I know you just pulled HDMI out. That's never clever. Yay! Thank you so much. Top crew. Love it. Let's get those waves in the chat to say thank you to that amazing Jet2 crew. Tell they were looking to say hi. I love that one, you can tell. It's such a nice feeling. They're off to Malaga. Qatar Dreamliner is now coming out as well. Thank you, Steve Carter, Optimus Toast, Wadders, Fiki Shanners. Get in there. That was one of the better waves that we've got. And Lynn Broomfield as well. And Kat. Thank you. Here we go, everyone. Lord Crew saying, right, peeps, time for me to pop off. Got a lot to organise today. See you on Sunday. Be nice to each other and treasure every moment with loved ones. Absolutely, mate. You take care, buddy, and say we will see you on Sunday morning. Carl, I did see your comment. I think you're a YouTube content creator yourself. You know how it is with those gifted memberships. You know, if we're very lucky to receive them, then it is they just go out randomly. I wish, I won't lie, and I think I've spoken about this on the stream quite a few times. I do wish there was a high priority for people who interact with the stream, so via chats and putting comments on streams after they finish and stuff like that. I do wish there was a priority given to them. However, YouTube don't seem to do that. It's just there's a random allocation. We don't know how or why they do it, but maybe in the future, bud. Jet2 now on the roll. Oh, it's off to Barcelona using the A321 Neo. Qatar now crossing over towards us. Simon hoping that the stream doesn't go down. No, don't go downstream. Had it once already today. Ah, there it is. I couldn't show it. If I had the multi-cam, I would have, but I don't at the moment. There was a really cool shot, and the Qatar was right in front of the Emirates, and things that are closer to you always look bigger than stuff in the background. And I won't lie, the Emirates just look so massive compared to this 787-9 Dreamliner still. It was astounding to see. That's making its way down towards us now. Paul Tierney in the chat saying, loving the live though. Well, thank you, mate. Saying, flying from Liverpool to Dublin tomorrow. Don't think I'm going to chance it with Storm Amy. It's not the best unplanned experience. I put it this way. I guess who you flying with as well. I think your flight will probably be cancelled. I'll be honest about that. But we'll see. I could be wrong. I've been wrong on numerous occasions, but especially in Dublin, I think you're going to be close to limits there. Maybe even Liverpool as well. Let's see. I think ATC better give him clearance. But yeah, if you're not the best of flyers, mate, I just go whatever. I mean, in an ideal world, hopefully they cancel it, and then you get your money back. Beautiful departure there. As I say, I think they came on here just expecting the clearance to be given immediately, but the tower weren't playing that game and let them run out, and then went, oh man, they're halfway down the runway, better give them the clearance. Oh well. Watches. Cat doesn't put us through agony. How very dare you? Off to Dusseldorf we go with this Eurowings A320. They flying with Ryanair. They were flying anything to avoid paying you back. Singapore Airlines coming in. Just see, mate. As you can imagine, this is coming from Singapore. For some reason, it's not on my flight radar. I've just got Manchester filters on as well. I'm going to check on my phone, see if it's got something else on there. No, that Singapore is not on flight radar at all. There we go. Ghost plane. Jules saying ATC just playing. I'll have gravy on that. Harry's Aviation TV going, hey, think planes, how it's going? Not bad, mate. Hope you're doing well. Nigel will be next out using their 319. Oh, you know what? Got a nice little Qatar banker there. Happy days. Hello. And you know what? Let's zoom in. Boom. Crop mode activated. However, Nigel's on the roll. Gary Fraser going, oh Simon, it is getting close to Halloween, so likely to be more ghost flights. I would agree. EasyJet coming on. Carl, I did not know that. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe that there isn't a market for a direct flight between Dublin and Singapore. It's an astounding one, to be honest. But I want the Manchester-Houston one back. Did like that, but hi-ho. EasyJets, now the roll. Off to Corfu. Thank you, Bannery Box. Glad you like that. Coming down uniform now, we do have another mighty orange. Now we're going off to Alicante. We do have like a Bizjet coming in. A little Cessna citation. That's coming from Farnborough. Let's go into the mighty orange. Props. Off to Newquay they will be going. Jonathan Parry, thank you so much, mate, and have a great day yourself. And Adrian, as always, total legend. You can get some sleep, bud. Malta Air for Ryanair is on Victor Bravo. It's followed by an EasyJet. But coming down Tango, we do have a Jet2 A321 Neo. Oh, it's just 200 actually. It's CEO. Sorry, I just had a proper look and I went, that's actually a CEO. With the smaller engines on it. This will be going off to Naples. John Walton, I think that's a very safe guess. It will be propless. They will cancel those things in the next few hours if they haven't been cancelled already. John, I was thinking of actually coming down for a few hours tomorrow, but then I went, nah, mate, I'll just let you get soaked in the rain. Oh, dear. Send, look into the engines, right, and the spinny thing. Send Simon super chats. Big £50 super chats. It's better than some others doing it, to be honest. Okay, we've had enough of that. Let's go on to the flight deck. Yep, they just put their takeoff lights on. They'll be spilling up any second now. Oh, I can tell Dave Cox wasn't in earlier. Ryanair's just arrived. So we'll stay on this. Malta Air now on the taxi out. They'll be going off to Seville. Yeah, Dave, getting rid of all of them, mate. I've had enough. Yeah, you just see them in the chat. I have to chat to them outside of streaming, you know what I mean? And just have enough of it after a while. Laza, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on this Friday morning. Fair W going, Simon letting everyone else get soaked. Saying that, I've got my treats ready for tomorrow to wrap up on the sofa. Ready for the streams. Yeah, I think I'll be doing the same. I'll have a nice, really nice hot coffee next to me. I'll fight her out in the morning, and I'll progress to having some nice lunch while Simon and John Walton are getting buffeted around in the strong rains. And then, of course, I'll make sure I'll turn it off for when Vision Thing and drones and planes are on. Oh, so brutal. Gary White is saying, oh dear, our plane has died, so we're in the process of changing to another. Well, I'm guessing you're not going on Dreamliner. I don't think O'Leary's going to pay for that, mate. Another 737 that works. Yeah, well, if you see a guy called, an engineer called Tom, just give him grief and say Simon says, you're useless. There you go. You're allowed to say that. He'll take the banter off me. I know that he had an awful day yesterday in work. He had to replace a door, one of the rear doors. Don't know what happened to it. Didn't ask him because he'll probably start moaning at me and tell me everything about it. But yeah, mate. Hopefully they get you sorted. They should do. There's plenty of planes about at the moment for them. So, but I know that one did have that tech issue yesterday. So hopefully they got that sorted. And John Walton was talking about Simon's egg butty got blown away once in the thingy. So, oh god, are you going to be using your brolly, John? Because I've noticed you've been out in your brolly recently. I was saying earlier, I mean, I've got my brolly up today. I just do not trust them in like the really windy conditions. My tent is so much more stable. Like, we are about to buy a new one as well, which is going to be even better. But I don't trust the brollies. EasyJet, now they're all off to Belfast. Ernie asking what time you streaming till this morning. I've said 2 times, Ernie. So one will be after the Emirates goes out. That's the one that the minimum time I'm going to be here till. I've also said there's a possibility I might be able to stay just that little bit longer and get someone else going out on a flight around 11 a.m. So, but that's dependent on whether someone is supposed to have a meeting with later cancels. So they still haven't got back to me yet. They were like oohing and ahhing yesterday over it. And I'm just like, oh, can you just, I mean this in the nicest possible way, can you just grow a pair, right, and decide whether you want to have this or not? So I was just like, yeah, fine. Right now, off to Rome. All ready to go. Edging down there, inch by inch. Oh, and what is saying, yeah, don't forget the Singapore Grand Prix this weekend, Simon. Nope, I most certainly won't, mate. Say I missed the last Grand Prix. I have to watch it back on the highlights thing, the Azerbaijan one. So, yes, I will definitely be around watching that. Peter Wall, hello there, my friend. Good to see you in the chat. Lana. Simon will be out with his taping John Walton down in case he blows away. It is a thing that could happen. You know, John Walton is a piece of fod. But no, I mean, look, you know, joke aside, you know, it can get a little bit sporty out there at times. Like I say, I don't think tomorrow is going to be this be all and end all of storms tomorrow. I don't think it's particularly strong, and I think the wind direction is one that the pilots will probably deal with quite easily here at Manchester. But it should still be good anyway. But you know, you give credit to the people who go out in these storms. I think we sometimes look at it and take it for granted because it is difficult. You know, I don't mean from the actual point of actually streaming in the wind. It's about looking after the equipment. That, honestly, it's a nightmare at times in order to protect the equipment. So, you know, give credit to people to put, you know, for getting out there and putting the gear on the line. Kat, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Saying, I shall now relieve the agony for you all and go to work. Well, thank you for coming in and helping out as always. And I don't know what the others were saying. It was bang out of order. You should just time them all out. I'll demod someone for you as well, and you can time him out as well. But thank you, Kat, as always, for the epic support. We'll get in there and say thank you in a second. Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah, I'm just going to pretend to watch other streams later. Right, let's get in there and put the thank yous in for Kat. Did I put the hearts in for Steve Carter? I'm sure I did. Steve, if I didn't, I'm going to put some more in just in case. Because I know that it was about time the stream went down and I might have not been thinking right. But I hope I did. Otherwise it would have been very rude of me. And Kat, these are for you. Thank you so much to everyone who's helped support the channel today. I've just had a prop come in. You won't see these tomorrow. You got more chance of seeing me Southside than these at Manchester Airport. That's all I'm going to say. And the chances of me coming out, I've already said, 0. Ryanair 737-800 with split scimitars, now spilling up. They're off to Dubrovnik. Okay, Ernie, sorry, no, I won't be getting that, mate. Problem, these part-time streamers. No, John, you'll be alright. There'll be no trees falling on your head. Having said that, there was that time I was down here with Liz and Vision Thing, and we were just, I think, had the stream finished, or but anyway, we were I think we were still streaming, and all of a sudden we heard this massive crash in the background, and obviously a tree had fallen down. But so it does happen here, and I know that the National Trustee put signs out saying you do enter here at your own risk and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, well, never going to happen, mate. Maybe it will. I'm kidding. Oh, wow. The Bants is on in the chat. Kat, you ready then? He's going to kill me for this. Where are you? Kat, this is your one time ever to do this. And you've got 20 seconds to do it before I remod him. Oh dear. I can still see his message, Kat. All messages. Let's have a look. Oh, he's still down as mod though. Despite what it says, he's not a mod at the moment. Go on, Kat, time out, time out, time out. I know, you've had your time. He's back. There you go, Wadders. You survived it. Well done, mate. Steve Carter saying I was watching another stream from Manchester the other day. I just consider this. Well, I mean, look, what I say is, look, I get that, you know, I'm trying to say this constructively. Everybody has the right to do the streaming how they choose to, and that's the thing that I will say. However, people have also the ability, if they're not enjoying it, to move on and go to different places. But yeah, you know, not how I do it. Unless like the stream's finished and I'm having a rant about someone who's been very disrespectful in the chat, as people know, and you get caught at the hot mic. But you know, at the end of the day, if they choose to do it that way, you have the choice to watch or not watch, and that's what I would say. I know that there's people who've complained constantly. You know, this is going back to when we started about, oh, you never shut up and stuff like that. There's one who's an absolute prat who just keeps doing it. Likes another channel, I won't mention who, but you know, and has also said other things. And you know, you're right, you have the right to say that, but I'll also have the right to come back and say other things. But you know, if you don't like it, as I would say, don't watch it. And that's the only metric that they've got, isn't it? So yeah, another one off to Lisbon. This one's got must have cleared up. It's got an immediate slot. Jesus now on the roll. Well, lined up anyway. Adam, hello there, saying annual leave today, so not working and lurking for a change. Well, a lurk is good. Don't complain about it, and I hope you have a good day relaxing. Carol Ann's in the chat. Hello, Carol Ann. Warren, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, as I say, you know, my take on it is if I don't particularly, I just switch off. I wouldn't watch it anyway. I will say at the moment, I really am struggling to watch other people's streams. I go through patches where I love watching, you know, other people's live streams, and I'm just struggling at the moment. I don't know if it's just because I'm out there so often at the moment. I just need time away, but I do pop in and say hello from time to time. I'm probably out there quite quick as well, but I don't mean that to be disrespectful or anything. It's just it's times where I love being in them, and I'll be in there for hours lurking and stuff like that. There's other times where I just 10 minutes and I'm like, oh, can't be. I don't know if anyone else goes through that. I know I do anyway. Jeff Cook saying the right thing. Yeah, you have the right to say something, whilst I have the right not to listen. That's it, 100%. It's the one thing, isn't it? And that's why, you know, I do try to kind of say, you know, like when people come in and go, oh, you're the best and everything. That's cool. It's also subjective, though, isn't it? And that's the thing, you know. Some people might like one thing, some people might like, and that's the great thing. We do have so much choice. And I know that there's someone who's an ex-controller who works at Manchester. I have a little bit of beef with, and you know, he's always like, "Oh, there's too many streamers at Manchester and stuff like that." But the thing is, each streamer provides something very different, different angles, different analysis, different, you know, conversation, banter, stuff like that. And that's fantastic. I think, having that choice is really, really good to have. So for me, go for it. Warren saying, hit the record the other day. Got off the flight, row 4, straight into the terminal, through security in the pickup area in literally 4 minutes, if that. I have that a lot, mate. I'm very lucky. I know that when Liz was coming through on the TUI flight, there was a bit of a delay. So that was the first time I've had, been waiting for someone in absolutely ages. So, just I've not been exposed to the kind of those kind of delays that some other people do. I'm not saying that they don't happen, because that would be wrong of me, but I'm usually through in about 10 minutes and out, so thing. But you should go on social media and tell the airport that, there's so many people who love to tell the airport that they're doing something wrong. I also think that there should be that balance and telling them when things are going right, which is, also positive to see from my thinking. And whilst I'm here, I do want to say I did see it yesterday. Manchester Airport were out on the airfield doing a live stream on TikTok. Well done. I did like it. It was nice to see the kind of thing of moving up and down the airfield in order to provide different angles and everything. And I was thoroughly impressed with it. So well done to all those involved. As I say, I think we all know that the signal is going to be a bit of a problem here, there and everywhere in it. But, it was something different, and I enjoyed that for a good few minutes. Lana just saying, I find flying really boring now after having so many flights as a crew. Guess it's the busman's holiday syndrome. I would agree with you, and I think I get that. I think that, I think you probably jumping that in regards of what I just said about being here at the airport so often, that sometimes you just feel like you just want to, I don't mean it's disrespectful, get away from it and stuff like that. So no, I know exactly what you mean, Lana, in regards of that. And Claire W saying, was literally just typing that about the airport TikTok. I did as well. It was really, really, especially for the first one as well, because I know that the social media team who do things, they do like short videos and stuff like that. But doing a live stream for as long as they did and stuff like that, it's no, they did a really good job. And I say they said they're going to do a few more, so I was absolutely stoked. And it's going to provide us with a different take on things, which we won't complain about. So good on them. EasyJet now coming out towards us. Using their A320-200, and this will be going to Geneva. And okay, saying, big up the Manchester Airport social team. I would have to agree with you. Doing a great job. Sam saying, I have 3 favourite plane streamers. 2 of them are called Simon. Right, Simon Lowe. Right, is there another streamer called Simon who does airport streaming? Chuck me out of the mix here. If you do, let me know. Let me know. If not, I'll take that. But thank you very much, Sam. I won't ask. Who's the third? Or dare I ask? Finnair has just arrived from Helsinki, using their little 319. Nigel's pushed. It's making its way over towards us. Let's have a look how the Emirates are getting on. Okay, so we can see that they are now loading those pallets on board. Catering trucks have detached already. They've done their job. So, looking quite comfortable there, to be honest. So I'd say that we should, unless there's a slot delay, get an on-time departure. Thankfully, Herdy doesn't do a stream. Oh, that would be fun. What the hell? Andy Beckett, good morning to you, my friend. Good to see you. EasyJet now making its way on in front of us. I'm going to try and get a wave. I've got no chance. I know that all the pilots over there don't really do waves. Don't know why. We are doing the proper procedure. We are ignoring you, streamers. Very nice. British Airways. Looks like it's going to come on right in front of us, which would be cool. Dave Cott saying, I like the way the Southside streamers work it so that we get morning and evening streams most days. Yeah, I think it's. I think we usually do kind of cover off the boxes now, don't we, in regards of that? It is good. I mean, I think at one stage it was getting a bit silly. There were literally about 4 streams out at the same time, and I've got to be honest, it didn't look good. Especially when, I was here once, and I'm not going to say who, but I was here once, and another streamer who knew I was out here. I was here from 6, and they turned up about 8 or 9 or something, and then they just did exactly the same point of view, literally meters away. Now, look, like I said earlier, each streamer brings their own unique thing to the stream, and that's fantastic. But I think when you're streaming literally meters away from each other, I think, if you were going to do it and then the other person went down to the other end, or, if I was there, I would have gone down to the other end and would have stayed out of the way. And that would have meant that people would get a different view on different things. So they could probably have 2 streams on. So, they could watch planes coming on the turn on mound and then go down to the bottom and see the planes rotate. It would have provided something different. And for that, I'm actually here for that. But I think when you've got you've got streamers literally 2 meters apart from one another, I do bite my lip. I have to bite my lip because otherwise come out and say something stupid. I will say things in private, but I find it a bit silly. I mean, and we don't want that. Say you want to provide something different, and that's the thing that I want. When we talk about the variety in the streaming, different perspectives, different standpoints, and everything. And I think that's the way that things will improve. And yes, we have a KLM. So if you want to use your new KLM emojis, it would be lovely to see the whole chat lit up with them. Graeme Tannehill's done it already. Steve Carter. I don't know what happened there. My brain went into freeze. Ram M, good day to you. Pleasure to see you. And Who Farted saying, work calls, gotta run. Thanks, Simon Mods. Awesome stream as always. Have a wonderful Friday, everyone. Well, thank you. And I hope you have a great Friday as well. Next in, we do have the EasyJet coming in from Barcelona. Kirsty and Wadders are spamming the chat with the KLM tail. But we are going to go and get this EasyJet from Barcelona now. I had a bit of a moment there. Did you see that? It came in with the left wing quite low. John Walton, I want you to do that, right? But you got to do it on YouTube, and I've got to come in and just throw abuse at you. Oh dear. I would say no to that. You love it, really. So British Airways actually gone down Victor Bravo. That was a bit of a shock to me because it looked like it was ready to go take a left down there, right in front of us. Next out, oh, I have no idea, to be honest. Next across, 2-3 right, is this Lufthansa, A319. And Warren, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat saying, get yourselves a Greggs on the way back home. Great work as always, Simon. Well, thank you, buddy. And I do appreciate your kind support, mate. Oh, I'm sorry, Diane R sent a kebab. I did not get the notification about that. Well, I did, but I didn't feel it. I didn't feel a buzz. Diane didn't give me a buzz in my pocket. So, sorry, Diane, I'll send you a message later if you're not in the chat now. But Diane with the kebab saying, as only Diana could ever say to me, saying, bought me a kebab, saying, put it towards the microphones, I keep breaking. I'll blame the water, Diane, I'm not going to blame you. Or just John Walton. As long as we blame John Walton, is that all right? But thank you so much. And there's John Walton saying, buzz in the pocket, who this is. But I'll get in there to say thank you in a second. So there goes the Lufty. Surely Nigel has to go out next. It was an amazing experience, Diana. Put it this way, if Liz finds out, I'm in trouble. KLM's going to come on in front of us as well, which will be nice. Should get a wave. All right, Nige. Give us a wave, Nige. You're not even looking, are you? Oh, how disappointing. You know me, I'm going to throw it on the KLM pilots because I've probably got like a 75% chance of getting a wave off them. Oh, yeah, you know what? Here we go. Come on. Come on, guys. Yes, you guys are legends. Thank you so much, KLM. Let's see those KLM emotes in the chat, please. Say thank you to the pilot there. Do appreciate it. Nige left us hanging. KLM sorted us out. Little E175. Maybe about time, Sam Skipper. Legends on the flight deck, thank you. He's like going, what the hell is that brolly over there? But we can see you, mate. Hey. Right, he's got the lens going. They are so good, aren't they? Let's be honest. They're the nicest crew that you get. So show them some love. I'll wait for Nige to depart back off to London Heathrow, mate. Yeah, it was the FO who initially waved. No, it was the captain. Lovely seeing those KLM tails in there. Let's get on to them now. Ops are going to do a runway inspection after this. Jim, I've just had a buzz in my pocket off you as well. Oh, I'm being treated today now. They're getting ready to go now. Take off lights on. See you later, lads, and thank you for those waves. Do appreciate them. See you later. I'm sure you'll agree. That was epic. Even got a little final wave as they left. So thank you to that crew. So we've had a couple of really epic waves today, haven't we? The Jet2 crew on that 321. Oh, what have you just seen? No, thought you saw something. So continuing his runway inspection, doing a great job because I say, you know, they have to pick up the little smallest things. So doing a good job. Has Jim bought another kebab? Or have I just got a redo with the same email? No, he's literally put 2 kebabs with the same thing in. There you go. Well, I have to say this twice now. Thank you, Jim, with the first kebab, saying, apologies, can't get in today. Working the way again. Let's have some hype. Southside. Hype. Tripe. Hear me now, Jim. And he literally says identical in the second one. So I'm going to give some more hype. Hype. Tripe. Second time. Hear me now. Thank you, Jim. Mate, you don't have to do that when I know you're busy and stuff like that. But thank you, Jim. These are for you. Oh. They won't let me put them in there. SAS is just coming, as you can tell. Yeah, and Craig Maddox saying, runway donuts. Yeah, you could hear those tyres getting a bit of use there. A bit of tyre squeal. But, there's SAS. Just going to have a quick look and see what we've got coming in. If we've got anything at all. We do. Coming in from Istanbul, we do have the Turkish Airlines A321-200. It's just coming up to Cheadle now, so we will grab that in a moment. And my mods are literally going, oh my goodness, might he actually get the Turkish for once? It's a possibility. All right, let's have a quick look, see if I've had an update, because I can see Ellie Nix in the chat. So let's see if I've had an update. I'm gonna say he said no. Okay, I'm so sorry about that, but unfortunately I do have to go to a meeting a little bit later, so I'm very sorry. I hope you do have a fantastic flight out. I'm very sorry. As I say, I would hang around except for, but I try to say I've got other things that I have to do, and I wish that you know, one day. And I say this with me and John from Drones and Planes. I've laughed about this, but you know, one day I'll be good enough to be a full-time streamer. But I'm not. It's you know, I get out when I can, but you know, I still have to do other things. So that has to take the priority, unfortunately. Ryanair coming out. It's going to not available, which, as you can understand, is a very cool place to go. Not sure it is. Warren, I would say they go through those tyres pretty quickly. I mean, you know, you've seen them on the runway when they're going down here. I mean, I've been lucky enough, as you probably know. Don't want to talk about it, but you know, to actually be airside and go in the ops car quite a few times, and they do put their foot to the gas down there. And as you imagine, if you're putting that down, you have to slow the car down, and sometimes it's not exactly the most gradual process. So, you know, you go through there. I'm guessing the airport have excellent service plans in place for their cars and maintenance plans. So I think they probably go through them relatively quickly, mate. Oh, thank you for being so understanding. When are you back? I've missed the Turkish. Oh, I wish I was trying to do that on purpose, but I actually genuinely missed that because I was looking at the Helvetic and going, oh, we've got an E2. Is it an E2? Yeah, it is an E2 in. That's a genuine... I didn't fake that one. I genuinely missed that. You know me, if I see an E2, my eyes just go on it and go, oh, I want to fly in that plane. Jim saying you can't buy 2 kebabs, you need to get them individually. Well, you should have just hurled some abuse at me with the second kebab, Jim. That I would have done. Sorry. Right, sorry, missing the Turkish has tickled me, I won't lie. So, ops looks like they've, yes, get in there, ops. Get rid of Carlos, the antisocial sod. Go on. Go on, do one, Carlos. Great job. I say the ops teams are really, really on it in regards of getting rid of him. They're very cheeky at the moment. They seem to be very close to the side of the runways a lot of the time. And as soon as a plane goes, they'll be back there 2 seconds later. But the ones here, what I will say is, so, you know, like in the spool up area, I don't think they're the problem. It's the ones further down, they're just a bit dopey. And they go splat. Diana, I do like the Turkish, and I really want to go on Turkish, you know, because I love their old Istanbul airport. I thought it was a really good airport, and they do great food on board as well. You know, this is the thing. So I don't know why I just keep throwing them shade. I'm guessing it's the livery. It's just so plain and boring. And lovely to see the Carlos emojis in there from Jules, Graeme, Graeme C, Olivia, Steve, David. Oh, good to see you, David. How you doing, mate? That's, yeah, love it. Sphinx Splat, Jules. It's Sphinx Splat, you know it. Okay, Diane. So Turkish so Diane's saying about Turkish, they're a fantastic airline when everything's going well. However, if it's not, their customer service is absolutely abysmal. Wowzers. I've not flown with them enough in order to experience that, Diane. It's interesting you say that. 44B, hello there from in Japan. Pleasure to say hello to you in the stream. Let's have a bit of an AT winglet pan. We haven't had one for a few hours. And Tina Stockman, good morning, and asking how I am today. Not too bad, thank you. Didn't have to do any stretching this morning, and I still feel quite good with my back, so touch wood. Seem to be slowly improving. But I hope you're doing well as well. And David saying, Kia ora and greetings from Christchurch, New Zealand, where it is wet, a very heavy drizzle. Just got home with Jeffrey from the Friday night drop-in. Well, good to see you both, and hope Jeffrey's doing well as yourself there, David. No, Jeff saying that first Turkish was DC-10. Wow. They do have a very, very fleet even now, don't they? But wowzers, that'd be a nice flight. And Steve saying 800 likes. Come on, guys, 200 more, please. Please, please, please. That'd be great. We get to 1,000. We seem to be on the right path here, so it'd be fantastic if we could get there. So if you haven't hit the like button already, please do that. Say it helps push us out just that little bit, and every little bit helps, doesn't it? So it'd be fantastic if we could just push it out that little bit more. So we've got this Helvetic waiting to go back to Zurich using their Embraer E190-E2. And can I say thank you to the legend that is David, well, Jumper Collins David, joining the 33-month crew at Domestic, saying, has it been 33 months of supper reports? It certainly has, mate, and we've enjoyed every single one of them, mate. And at the same time, can I say massive thank you to lovely Carol Ann, joining the 6-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, I had no idea I was a member of 6 months. Well, I'm glad you are, but doesn't time fly? So let me just get into the chat to say thank you. That's if you go on the right app. There we go. Come on, send it with them Pratt & Whitneys. That was a decent spill up there. Got a nice long wine off them. Andrew Taylor, hello there, saying definitely recommend Ethiopian out of Manchester for all Africa connections. Fantastic service at the pointy end. A great connection experience in Addis Ababa as well. Yeah, no, they really are. I mean, they have been winning the best African airline provider for a good few years now, and their service. I mean, I was lucky enough to go on the inaugural Ethiopian flight when they used 787-9 Dreamliner here at Manchester, and the food was excellent. Service was really good, and the business class seats were really nice as well. So I totally agree with that, mate. And I know that they've made big investments over in Addis Ababa as well at the airport. So it's they're a good solid airline. David with a wait a sec. Tonight's supper report is very boring, so I'll be presenting the one I would have given on Wednesday had it been if it wouldn't been for Mike Gate. Well, Mike Gate does happen. It's one of them things, but look forward to that blast from the past with the supper report. What am I doing? PC24, is it? Yes. Going off to Malaga. Oh, thanks, John Clayton. Caroline asking what type of aircraft is the Helvetic. Well, it's an Embraer. So it's an E190, but it's their newer version, so it's the E2. That's why it's got those massive Pratt & Whitneys hanging off it. It looks like a steroid user. Big arms. And Jeff Cook saying, Simon and the rest of you have a lovely day. Time to hit the hay. Well, take care, mate, and thank you for joining us. And no problems, Caroline. If I can answer, I will. If not, I say go and check GPT. I'll give you the answer. Ryanair, now in front of us. Did I just see a wave there? I think I might have, but I could be wrong. We shall see. This is going off to Bratislava. Abiora, hello there, saying, hello everyone, greetings from Lagos in Nigeria. Well, greetings to you. I'd be expecting the Etihad to push back anytime soon now. So the thing that you do notice with them is that when they're using the 787-10, they're usually like on time, but for some reason you get the 777 in and it's always late. I don't know what the crack is with that. Caroline, you don't get them off all of them, and I think there's some airlines who you do tend to get them off. Like so, for here at Manchester, EasyJet are really, really good for them. Jet2, I think if they were off the old 75s, you get a lot of waves from them. And KLM are just legends. So there's a few that we get some consistently good waves off, and then there's just ones where it's like depends on the day, and then there's others where you just never get waves off. So it's one of them things, you know. At the end of the day, they Ellie, just who's our insider over on the other side, is saying that the Etihad still has everything attached at the moment. Not good. Oh, Virgin! Just touching down now. Kirsty is back on with Weetabix. And lobby in slow cooker. What's that? Olivia with the spray emojis and the Virgin Tails. Graeme Tannehill as well. Thank you. And Kirsty. Thank you. Got an EasyJet coming over now. I will have a quick look to see when... Let's tune out. So, this mighty orange, if I can click on it, is off to Palma de Mallorca. Right, that's Dublin is pinging. I'm seeing what else we got. We have a Bizjet, an Embraer Praetor 600 that will be going to Dijon. Yeah, Connor Stenson, I think you're absolutely right in regards to that. The weather is going to get worse as the day goes on, so isn't it handy that I do the early morning show? Boom. That's to say, yeah, I mean, I love doing the stormy shows, but I only like going out days that I'm supposed to be on. That's just a personal thing of mine. But what I will say to that is that we are upgrading the tent at the moment. So this weekend, this storm maybe doesn't come at a good time for us. So the old tent needs like 2 people to put it up. It's a pain in the backside at one point. Otherwise, you snap the legs on it, which is a pain. But this new one, it'll be fantastic. One man can put up. Happy days. Sam will be happy as Larry when we get it. So we will get that in the next... Well, already ordered it from the company that's... I had a look at. I'm just waiting for delivery. British Airways now coming in. And yes, come on, John Walton. You know you want to see it, mate. What's wrong with that radome? So, got the supper report from Wednesday saying he had hell pizza, double trouble with salami, onions, chicken, bacon, pineapple and camembert, and double grim with apricot sauce, chicken, pine nuts, spring onions, cream cheese and rosemary. Bit different that last one, isn't it? That sounds very nice, nonetheless. I hope you enjoyed that, and hopefully next time the mics don't go tech on us. There we go, John. That's the one I was waiting for. So Virgin Atlantic, because it is in early, is now going to wait a good while on the naughty step for a space to become available around the back. I'm guessing they could have a fair old wait, because I think the next heavy due out is going to be the ones around in the next... No, I was about to say 11. No, that should be in the next 20 minutes. So, Ryanair, now on the taxi towards us, coming from T3. Emirates is good to go by the looks of it. Now, it just depends on what slot they've got. So, I'm going to have a quick look on the systems and see what we have. What is that above us? Sounds like a... yes, it is. Going over Manchester. We've got the Antonov 12 going from Belfast to Ankara. Do hear that quite often at the moment. I actually see it on photos over it from Belfast quite often. I'm just checking to see when the Etihad, when the 9:15. So got a 9:57 estimated takeoff time for the Etihad. So that really should be looking to push in the next few minutes. And at the moment, as it stands, the Emirates has a 10:30 time, but however, I think that could come forward. Just depends on the slot that they've got, and so they do look ready to go. There's that Ryanair just mentioned a minute ago. It's coming over to us. Off to Dublin. Yeah, what does it? Does make a real dreary noise. I mean, that went quite north of Manchester, that, and like you can hear it from the airport. You know, they went north over. You know, the airport to the city centre is like 9 miles away, and then on top of that, it looked like it was like North Manchester, which is an extra few miles on top of that. And as I say, it was yeah, I'm sure you could hear it on the mics. They do make a racket, them things. Remember when they were doing, well, it was allegedly, they were doing parts for Land Rover, weren't they, during COVID? And then they were going into Liverpool a lot, if memory serves me right. And my goodness, them things made an absolute racket. Yeah, Lana just saying the Antonovs and the Ilyushins, I can never say that one, are regulars in Belfast. Yeah, I saw, actually, one of the EasyJet pilots sent me a photo of the Antonov there a couple of weeks ago, which was nice to see. Right, Ryanair. Looks like it's got a slot straight away, so it's coming on. Off to Dublin they go. Oh, Kirsty saying we got 860 likes. Come on, everyone. Let's try and give a massive final push and get up to 1,000 today. I'd be eternally grateful for that. It's maybe the first Friday in a good while where we've done it as well. So, come on. John, I'm going to tell you, what goes around comes around, my mate, and when you mispronounce something on stream, I'm going to jump on you, mate. Oh dear. Claire W going, always comes over. We're talking about the Antonov, not the Ilyushin. when it's cloudy. It's been nothing but cloud since I got my new bin. So are we blaming your new bins for all this bad weather we've had recently? Surely not. Rick Dahl, 75, hello there. Pleasure to see ya. EasyJet 319. Off to Palma. We've got the Aer Lingus prop coming out, so if you like your props, you're tickling your fancy. At Embraer Praetor is now taking Victor Bravo to come up. Well, I think you just heard the prop in the background. So I just crossed over 23 right. Really hard to see anything coming out at the moment because that Virgin A350 is right in the way. Shift it. Oh, thanks, John. I do appreciate it. Too kind, mate. David Scott Explore saying, good morning. Love it when you put a film on and you fall asleep and just woke up. And saying, morning. Hope you're all okay. Well, good to see you in the chat. Gary, take care, mate. See you soon and enjoy your taxi run. Props. Let's see him in the chat, everyone. This Aer Lingus ATR will be off to Dublin. Yeah, it got a bit breezy there on rotation. I felt it on the camera lens as well for a sec. Gary R saying, morning all from Southern California. Well, welcome, Gary. Hope you're doing well. We've also got Nathan Eccles in the chat. Hello, Nathan. And thank you to everyone who put the props and the Aer Lingus tail in the chat. So, Graeme Tannehill, Andy McCormack, Nathan Eccles, Wadders, Rickdal, 75. Yankee, 13.99. And the legend, that is David. There you go. All sorted. Right, how long is it going to be before you shift it? Coming in next, we have the Lufthansa coming in from Munich. They're using their A321 for this flight. I'll throw it down there. Oh, John Walton, you know, I will reciprocate the Boa Vista torch agreement if your sister wishes to participate. If she doesn't, I don't know, to be honest. Don't blame her if she doesn't want to do it. Ooh, just 86 likes away. Well, David calls it the SSBT. Oh, stopped in at sixpence there, didn't they? In order to vacate there. And thank you, David Scott Explorers, for your kind words. Do appreciate it. Next in will be the TAP Portugal coming in from Lisbon. Just having a quick look at the weather forecast. Just bear me a sec. And we have Jodie in the chat. Good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. Michael Percy saying, anyone on strike at Manchester Airport at the airport today, Manchester? No, we're good like that. I think leave that to other airports to sort that out. So I don't think we will be live at 11. I'm not ruling it out because the person who's just said about the thing before is now dallying over that meeting. So the chances of me staying a little bit longer is on. But I need them. I've just sent them a very curtailed message back saying, stop messing me around. You either want this or you don't. And if they don't, then I will be staying for a little bit longer. So the honest answer, Soph, is I may be. I wouldn't mind because there's one of our members who's flying out and I wouldn't mind catching them. So, yeah, that'll be the on up. So just keep watching. That's the thing. If I finish, I finish. If I'm still live, I'm live. But it's the Orlando Aer Lingus. Okay, well, it's in my head. I think I might try and stay for those departures. Because I think I'm getting sick of this person now. You've been on this journey with me, haven't you, through the stream where it's just like, wait a minute. They said that they want me, and next minute they don't. There's that tap. It's coming in now. And Judy saying, morning, Sam, hope you're well. Weather's not too bad at the moment. No, I'm just glory hunting. Well, I'm just out in this kind of nice, kind of pre-storm, Amy weather that we have. So, yeah, I'm not complaining. It's quite nice at the moment. But you know what it's like here? It can get dodgy very quickly. I'll let Vision Thing and John from Drones and Planes enjoy that later. Ellie Nick's flying out, John, on the tap. Well, it's just come in. So I said before that I probably, but this guy's just honestly he's just messing me around, and I think I'm just it's going to get to the point where I'm just going to go. I'll make the decision for them. I say doing them a favour, and they're just taking the mick. So there we go. EasyJet to Barcelona. Gotta love a storm show, Vision Thing. Simon Kilvington, hello there, mate. Good to see you again in the chat. Yeah. It has been too long, but it's alright. I get annoying after a while, so I won't watch me either. Ryanair. Off to Vienna. Sean Walton saying Finger Planes, they've got to show up yet. Unfortunately, I know it's really frustrating because I know I've spoken to John about it and I know how busy he is and stuff like that, and the work that he does means that he does sometimes have to put a last minute cancellation in, but God, he's surely got to be out. If not, we'll make VT do a show on his own. He's got the gear, he's got the humour, we're all good. Right, rain has just started, so just give me 2 or 3 minutes just to batten down everything. So I'm not destroying any more equipment. I feel like I spent enough this week on gear, so there we go. That's quick and painless, wasn't it? There's that Ryanair that's just vacated. Lola Rocks. Oh, Etihad Status is cancelled. Let me have a quick look. It wasn't, I looked about 10 minutes ago, it wasn't down as cancelled then, but you might have better information than I do. That would be the last thing that the airport need if that is gone tech. They literally have no space for that now. Abu Dhabi. I don't have a cancelled, but what I will say is it is past its the slot that they were estimating to go out on, so you might know more than I. Okay. I think you've got better information than I do, to be honest, at the moment. And Connor, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Wow, that wind's just got up out of absolutely nowhere. That one took me by surprise. As you can imagine, when you do get a bit of a squall through, the wind does get bad for a few seconds, but it shouldn't be anything. Just double checking that So the way that I do my brolly, I have one brolly main pole down thing, that's a normal one, and then I have 2 storm poles connecting onto it in order to do, and I can dig them in about a good 12 inches into the ground, so they are firm, if you know what I mean. I do have the Qatar, second one, coming out. So it looks like we might have this and then not have the... usually pretty reliable, to be honest, Kirsty, the Manchester Airport website, so it might very well be cancelled. Oh well. That is life. Be a shame, it would have been nice to have the 777 going out, but if not, but I'd say, stand-wise, and I know, like I say, I was talking to a few people who work airside, and they were saying that, the number of stands available is very few, and to have a big old 777 hanging around is the last thing that anyone needs here, unless the A380 went tech, because that cause even more issues. So yeah, Steve Carter saying that the Abu Dhabi has been cancelled. Well, there's many reasons, Connor, we don't know. So until someone comes in who might work over there and tells us, I'm going to presume it's just a tech issue. ASMR for you. Right, so this beauty will be going off to Doha. So we've already had the first one go out this morning. Yeah, well, I think if you look in the Facebook groups later, someone will, who's probably working over there will go in and say it, because someone will go, oh, why is the Etihad not gone out? And there's a lot of the staff who work over there who will pop in and just tell us why. Well, let's concentrate on what we do have, and that is this beauty. So the Emirates looks ready to go. I can see the tug at the bottom, I think. Yes, I can see the top of the tug. So maybe that information I had was wrong. So it looks like they've just updated the warnings for Storm Amy. So they are now in place from midnight tonight until 7 p.m. tomorrow night. What is, you know what, mate? I was expecting that, and I was like going, come on, he's going to have to put this in the next minute or so. But what has just said, Etihad's gone tech due to its dreadful livery. You wish, mate. David saying that we've got 58 likes until we get to SSBT, which, if you don't know, means Simon stops begging time. I always forget what it means, and then you have to put it back in for me. Thanks for that, David, because I genuinely forgot today. Finnair's coming out in the taxi. And I think we can see a EasyJet. Oh, no, it's Swiss. It's not Swiss, it's SAS. There we go. That's coming on. So it looks like we're going to get the left turn coming on to Victor Alpha from this Dreamliner. Brussels has just come in, but we're just going to concentrate on these heavies. So I think the aircraft that the Virgin's looking for to take the stand on is the Jet2 to Tenerife. And I think they are just pushing back now. So that Virgin Atlantic should shift out of the way in the next minute or so. Going to get turn and burn in, or maybe not. That's a bit too dark. There you go. Have a look at those wheels there. It's amazing to be able to see the wing this close up. And oh, they're ready. And they go off to Doha. And Mark Thompson's on Saturn row 8 of the SAS. It's on the way to us now. I will make sure to get that for you. Got the Finnair coming on. And thank you to Black Cat Aviation for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Do I have time to get in the chat to say thank you there? Let's see if I do. There you go. Thank you. And if you want to put a message in, say you just put a message in saying thanks for the stream so far, watching from my nice warm office. Mate, I'm going to be doing the same tomorrow, watching everyone else freezing their proverbial derrieres out here whilst I'm nice and warm. Can't wait. Emirates is pushing, so that 10:30 estimate is probably pretty much bang on. Let's get this. Well, Mark, we will get you once the aircraft turns onto the runway. So have a good flight. And Jules saying 34 more likes before we get to 1,000 even. I went kind of Jimmy Savile on that there. Now then, don't do that. Right, where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Oh, I got you. There you go. Boom. Well, Mark, hope you have a great flight, mate. Let's say off to Copenhagen. That's good quality phone light on that one. Let's see if we can get the engine in there as well. 2 for 1. I would definitely agree with the people who are saying that the Etihad have cancelled. Oh, wait. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. Connor, you were asking a question a minute ago and I can't remember what it is. Yes, the Jet2. From what I saw, it was a medical emergency, and I know that someone tweeted about it. I'm not going to say who it was. They know who it was. Do a good count, and we know a medical emergency could be very serious. You know, it might not be something that's serious at all. We don't know. But some prats were sticking in the Jet2 holiday line in there. And I'm sick to death of that thing now. I really am. It's got my wits end, and you know, start sticking it in when there's like an emergency for a medical issue. I just think it's disrespectful. Sorry, that's just my personal thing. But yes, that was really irritating. David saying it got to double digits at Glenroy Lodge. It's the ASL that'll be going around the back, providing a bit more space, which I'm guessing they're going to need now for that 777. And we've got 1k like, so thank you so much. It's the first Friday in a good few weeks that we've got there on the Friday, so I really do appreciate it. Absolute legends, every single one of you. EasyJet now arriving. And thanks for everyone who's been shouting out in the chat to try and get that 1k. Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? That's what they say. Ops dispersing Carlos once again, getting up to mischief. Mark Calpert saying, morning Simon, mods and all. Thanks for a great stream and the good vibes. Got my day off to a cracking start. Well, I'm so glad to hear that, mate. I say, it's great having so many of you in, joining us, enjoying it. I say, there's going to be some cracking streams over the next few days, and I'll just go over them again because they're going to be well worth watching. Say, Drones and Planes are on later, so one of my wonderful mods, Vision Thing, will be exposing himself. Just leave that there. Note to the elements. As the storm Amy starts to ramp it up here at Manchester. Tomorrow morning, the lads, Thierry and Rob from Flight, will be down here. Rob will have his big pole out with his big mast and try to keep the internet going. But they'll do a fantastic job. And of course, around about 10 a.m, maybe even a bit earlier, Simon Lowe will be live with John Walton in the chat. So that should be fun. That is when the winds are scheduled to be the strongest from what I've seen previously. So nice one, John. Taking one for the team. But and then drones and planes are out after that again. That's if they survive the first session, of course. Because we can't take things for granted. Dave Scott Explore saying, thank you so much for your stream. I do really enjoy your commentary. You keep me going when I'm feeling depressed. Oh, mate, well, I'm glad to to hear that. Like on days where you're not feeling, super happy, just cheerful and stuff like that. You can tune in here and you just feel that a little bit better, because it's a lot of small things that make a bigger picture, and hopefully that stream's done that. So thank you so much, and hope you're feeling just that little bit better soon. Air Tanker has pushed, so that A330 will be out here soon. You can actually see the tail behind the Emirates starting its taxi. Ops, as you could probably well imagine, just doing a quick check around the taxiways and the runway prior to those two heavies coming out. See that Etihad that we think has gone tech just over there. Marilyn, lovely to see you in the chat. How are you doing? Always a pleasure. Do you know what I meant to do? Because I know that I've just associated with Marilyn for some reason, but last week Benedict was timed out by mistake, and it's one of the things that happens and stuff like that. However, he put his milestone in and his milestone disappeared, and it just came out with nameless, and I was like, whoever it is, can they message me? And it was Benedict, and I forgot to do it. I didn't do it on last Friday just because of everything that happened below crew and everything. However, Benedict, thank you for your amazing support, mate. I only associate because of the mods with Simon Lowe. That's how my brain works. But so I know you're one, John Walton. Don't. But yeah, Benedict, thank you for your continued support, mate. I do appreciate it. I can't remember what month crew you were. I think I did the month crew bit, but the rest, there we go. But lovely to see you here, Marilyn. I'm associating you with other people and stuff like that, but always a pleasure. And Gio saying, always find that these streams help my anxiety too, so thank you for everything you do. So, well, thank you. It's great being out here, but the one thing I will say is that the support of the amazing people who watch it, I can't do it. So, as much as I do, thank you to you as well. And Kim Louise saying, morning all. Hope everyone is well. Well, I'm doing all right, and I hope you are as well. I think, would I be right in thinking, Marilyn, you've got a very busy weekend with Simon Lowe and, of course, Blue Sky Aviation. I'm sure Nick and Tom will be out in 92 mile an hour winds over at Leeds with thunder and lightning. Maybe even a tornado. I don't know. Kirsty goes, Simon adds to my anxiety. That's all the joy of being a mod of mine. And just remember, we're getting rid of you and getting the new clones in next week. Can't wait. So as you can imagine, with the massive wingspan of this Emirates A380, this air tanker is having to take the long way around. Ryanair's just come in, but I just don't care. Well, that's the main thing, isn't it, Marilyn? And the great thing about it as well is you can do it in the warmth. It's not a bad combo. Let's say tomorrow afternoon looks grim. And that's what I will be doing. I think I'll get a bit of work done whilst watching a couple of the streams and going, oh, that weather looks awful. I am going to be in throwing John Walton a lot of banter. That wind is getting up, we'll say that. Kevin Barry Coleman saying good evening from Shanghai even. And I trust everyone's well. Well, I'm not too bad, mate. And great to see you with us. Just looking on flight radar, and there's no plane that I can see on final. So the Emirates will cross over straight away. And the air tanker will be asking, wait a minute, why did you ask me to go around the long way? I just waited for the Emirates for a second. We do have a little Bizjet coming down our way. It is the Cessna Citation XLS going to Farnborough. It's for NetJets. I'm guessing they'll want this one out as soon as possible. Aidan Mack going, how come it's called an air tanker? Well, basically, it's not a Jet2 plane. They lease the A330s from a company called Air Tanker. And the air tanker is basically a subsidiary of the RAF. And they do their transportation of troops and other things. Ah, Tina putting the Emirates tails in there. Love it. Oh, sorry, I'm not concentrating there. I'm just looking at the chat. No, Ben Thompson, I meant real tornadoes, like proper weather ones, not the planes. So here comes the Emirates. And Marilyn saying, even after 5 years of being a mod, I still love doing it. Well, you see, that's the difference with my mods, because my mods are sick of me after like 5 minutes. True story. Go on, you can tell them, everyone, how bad I am. Christine Gardner, hello there, saying, oi, Simon, me little treacle. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, and I hope you're doing well on this Friday morning. Well, this is going to be coming on via Tango. It being EK22, going back to Dubai using the epic Emirates A380. Beautiful. Emirates departure there. We'll stay on this for a minute or two. As you probably well know, if you watch a lot of these streams at Manchester, after the Emirates goes out, they ATC like to wait about 2.5 to 3 minutes. The wake turbulence dissipates, so always means it can Do a cheeky little extended departure. Fortunately, the air tanker looks like it's going to go down Victor Bravo. That's antisocial. I'm going to say thank you to everyone who's put a little bit of colour into the chat with the Emirates tails and the engines. You absolute legends. KLM just arrived, but we're going to go into this EasyJet now. It's off to Amsterdam Schiphol using their A320-200. That's what I was saying, Kirsty. You're sick of me, not the what you call it. It is raining a bit at the moment, to be honest. Not strong though. It's not like it was on Wednesday where it was just diabolical. Han saying, I am watching from Uzbekistan. Well, welcome to the stream. John Bolton saying, still say think plane mods need tasers. To Amsterdam they go. And oh my goodness, the chat looks amazing. Thank you so much for everyone who stuck those Emirates emojis in there. I do appreciate it. Ryanair next out, they will be going to Marseille using the 737 MAX 8. Welling now coming on, so we're going back to Barcelona, and they're using their 320-200 for this flight. Steve Carter, well, thank you for all your support, buddy, today, and I say doing the shout outs, and of course you gave super chat as well, so please take care, buddy, and we'll see you again soon. And Ernie, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed the spool up there, Simon. And I like Graeme C getting the sneaky KLM in there with Graeme Tannehill as well. I'm guessing Marilyn will like the new KLM emoji we got. Hopefully we get that 321 Neo going out in a little bit. And yeah, Rob, as you've been told in the chat, mate, it's part of being a member. Unfortunately, the way that YouTube do it means it's a paid perk of being a member, if you get me. I will say a lot, in fairness, and I say this about, you know, the other streamers here at Manchester, who do a lot of shows and, you know, a lot of hours. I think a lot of the memberships are really, really well priced, not just ours but others. You know, ours is to start at $2.99. Don't get it off an Apple device, otherwise it's $3.99 and they're just ripping you off. $2.99 a month. And for that, you know, you get in, you know, 3 to 4 shows a week. You know, it's not too bad. It's about, you know, there's a lot of costs that go into these streams. So there we go. That's my shilling done for the day. No more shilling from Si there. Ryanair 737. Nan roll. I'm sure they'll have a lovely time over in Budapest, who's ever on that flight. Thank you, Chris Jones, and take care of yourself, buddy. Carol Ann, Mighty Orange is the EasyJet emoji. Now, if you say no Ryanair ones, yeah. Oh well. Off to Tenerife we go with the air tanker. It's the A330-200. Oh. The crows are getting in place behind the aircraft to get some of those worms that get thrown up from it. Those birds are so intelligent. They know which planes to go on. I've been watching them today just to make sure on this one before I came out with my big gob and said anything. But so if it's an A320 like they've got the SAS going out there, you might have one that's right next to the you know, behind the planes, you know, off to the side on the grass, waiting for some, you know, worms or other things to be thrown into the air so they can try and eat them and stuff like that. You might have one. However, when a big heavy like the Emirates or say the A330 going, I think they know type ratings of planes because like a load of them just came out for that air tanker and now they've all disappeared. Wowzers. Crazy to see that. Oh, good to hear you like the KLM emoji. Oh, there's Alan. You alright, mate? Hey, got away from Alan. Made my day. Top man. Thank you. Cheers, mate. SAS, captain there, giving us a wave. He's looking at us going, what the hell are they doing? Absolute tool. But there we go. But thank you so much for that. I think the FO's having a quick look now. Oh, dear. Tom Davies in chat saying, wife watching this, wishing she was on one of those planes to go on holiday. Oh, don't we all? Somewhere nice. Oh, no, Jay. Well, I'm glad we got your mate going out, saying he had to change his holiday plans from China to the south of France. Bit different, isn't it, mate? But a holiday's a holiday, isn't it, for me? Off to Stockholm they go. And that A320 Neo, beautiful looking plane. as I say, I can't wait for SAS to get their hands on those E2s that they've got on order now. They might be the best looking E2 out there. Oh no, KLM's still the favourite. Yeah, no, KLM probably still. But it'd be a close second. David saying, I'm shocked to still be awake, to be honest. Had a group of 80 leave. 80? I know you said you had a big party in earlier this week, but saying 80 leave Glenroy Lodge at 12:45 p.m. and a group of 120 arriving at 2 p.m. Had to swap 80 bed sheets and replace 35 toilet rolls and top up and 6 towel dispensers. My goodness, mate. On it like a car bonnet, you, mate. Ernie, I've just seen your question about someone being here at 12:40. I don't think there will be, but what I would do is I would come back a little bit later and just put Manchester Airport live into YouTube. What I'd also do as well is, if you haven't already got it, go on TikTok and see if there's a streamer on there as well. But say, I know for a fact I won't be here for that. Arini in the ex-Avianca liveried ATR, now going back to Guernsey. Thank you for putting that in, Andy McCormack, saying that the crosswind limits for Ryanair, because remember it would be company dependent, it's not also just of what the airlines say, are 37 knots dry and 33 knots in the wet. Well, thanks for letting us know about that. I say the rain has just started to kick off a bit. Simon Kilvington, no mate, they like to get them out as and expedite them as quickly as possible. Looks like Etihad, oh yes it has, Etihad has gone tech, there we go. I'm just looking for the tail, but yeah, it's gone round the back. That is going to create absolute nightmares. I say it depends on what the issue is, but we shall see. Sun Express is over here now. This will be going up to Dalaman, unless they're changing stuff. No, it's not. That's good. Do you know what, John Walton? That is the best way of selling the stream. Thank you, mate, for doing that. So, you know, John Walton saying $2.99 a month is just over 20p a stream. And as I say, you know, the costs in regards of doing these, it's an expensive thing to do. So, you know, we're always improving with technology, and I think that's the same for literally all the streamers out here. You know, they never rest on your laurels and stuff like that, so there's always investment going on into the stream. So yeah, 20p stream is not bad at all. Danielle Allen, hello there. Danielle just put an @ in front of the person's name and YouTube, and if you're not on an iPhone or something, you should be able to get them coming up quite easily. Rebecca Grogan, I've had somebody else ask that. There's quite a few people asking for that. I'm saying that I hope to be here for that now. We're at 10:46, another 15-20 minutes isn't going to kill me. So unless the brolly decides to go west, and then someone else might kill me, you know. But no, I'm here to stay till 11. I think I won't be staying for the Emirates coming in though. That's the one thing I won't be doing. But I will get the cohort of aircraft that go at about 11 a.m. for you. Han, see you next time, my friend. Think birds, I like it. Kirsty, makes more sense than I normally do, and I think you know which comment I'm referring to. Hello, Gil, welcome to the stream. We do have the Singapore Airlines A350-900 making its way out towards us. Also have the Turkish as well, so I won't be forgetting that. Oh, sorry, I wasn't concentrating there. Ultimus Toast asking, what's the paragraphs of text on the arena near the door? Well, I'm guessing it's not a love poem to me. I'm guessing it's all safety about possible loads and what can be attached, etc. So that would be that, but I don't know for a fact 'cause I haven't read it, and that's the truth. Tony McCartin, do you know if there is another pier planned on T2? Is that the most of the new build one? So, alright, I'm just trying to remember what I'm allowed to say here. So, the second pier is going to be completed soon, as we all know. Things are going ahead on there in regards of airlines looking to try it out. In the next few weeks and months. Might have some info about that, but so I think the way we've got to look at it is that initially, as you rightly say, kind of inferred that there were to be 3 pairs initially. However, the impact of COVID has definitely taken a toll on that, and that the money that was once there I don't think is readily available. So I think for now the plan is to keep it at 2. However, the airport, from my understanding, would, in an ideal world, like to, after they've got the redevelopment of T3 done, we're looking probably another 8, 9, 10 years down the line, but probably look at doing it again. Looking at doing the 3rd pier, which was part of the original plan. As I say, there's no confirmation in regards to that. It's just these are rumours around the water cooler that I've heard, if you know what I mean by that. So, but yeah, they would really like to have that 3rd pier completed. So it'd be good for the airport. Also give extra stands for ops, and I know ops would love that. Just going to clear the rainwater off my thing. I've got a very good waterproof thing, but also got to make sure that at times that I keep clearing it of water. There we go. All sorted. Wow, there's an EasyJet that's just come in and it's literally just stopped on a 6pence. That is class flying. They must have put that down before the bump. There were 2 gentlemen to the right of me, and they were sitting down going, oh, we're going to insure it, but I think they've done about 20 minutes of it, and I went, no, we've had enough of this rain. It is a bit of a killer at times. David Scott explores and saying, where did the Vueling plane go? It goes to Barcelona, mate. Oh, and we've got Zex in the chat. Thank you so much for the 99 cents once again. I do really appreciate amazing support. In fact, I'm going to jump in the chat now and say thank you. That's if my phone will let me. So I hope you're doing well today. As I say, nice to welcome you back in. Boom. And Rebecca saying, thank you. A group, a friend's little boy's flying out with a group of others. Oh, well, yeah, as I say, I'll endeavour to do my best for you. As I say, there's a good cohort of aircraft that go around this time. So, the Junya TUI, one of the Virgin Atlantics. Sorry, I'm not even concentrating on the plane that I'm looking at. And of course, the Heirlingus A380 go out around now. So, if we get those, I think then I'll call it a day. So this will be going back to Singapore, as you can very well imagine. And I can tell you that the Virgin Atlantic to Vegas is now pinging. So hopefully they'll be going out quite soon. Well, David, you know, it sounds like you're going through a lot, mate. So you just need to take care of yourself and just, you know, there's only so many things that you can control. And, you know, your health is the priority there. So relax, enjoy the stream. Let's say, and just think of it this way. You're not getting soaked in the rain being at the airport. It's all good, isn't it? But nice to have you in. Studley Travel saying, there is my favourite plane taxiing. Ah, and you're flying on Singapore Airlines a week tomorrow. Can't wait. Shame I couldn't go to the F1 though. I'll bet you the tickets prices for the are very expensive over the past week. I'm going to ignore the Turkish. Oh, it's Singapore A380 coming down Victor Alpha. Come on, you can't begrudge me this. Oh, and as John says, yes, BA will be at T2 from a Monday. I bet you their pilots are going to love the extra taxi. And thank you, Graeme C. I will get to your kebab in a second, bud. I do appreciate it, though. I'm on the Turkish, everyone. No one will believe me. Ah, Graeme C. legend with the kebab. Saying beer o'clock here, and he's saying one for you later. Well, you know what? I might take you up on that. So I'm supposed to be a good boy, but I think I'm going to have a few beers tonight or something. Sorry, Liz, if you're listening. Start next week. There we go. Off to Istanbul they go with their A321 CEO. Dave Scott saying, here's a question. I wonder if they've had any bird strikes while taxiing on the runway. I doubt it, unless the bird was blind and deaf. I would say it's unlikely. I mean, we did discuss last week, you know, one of the suggestions that a lot of the birds here at the airports are deaf. It's one of the contributing factors of bird strikes. Nige with a boop down the roll. However, we're playing on a taxi, doing like 10 or 12 knots. I think it'd be extremely unlikely, unless, like I said, he were blind as well. So, I've not seen it, but I wouldn't rule it out. That's what I will say. And you can see how much rain has come down in the last few minutes. It's absolutely chucking it down. Everyone give me banter over missing the Turkish earlier. Standard. EasyJet. Now coming on to 2-3 left. This is the A320 Neo going to Mahon. And Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters in the chat. Good morning, Daniel. Hope you're doing well. I'll see you later, Caroline. I can't promise I'm going to be on, but I might be, might not. Lorna, I'd say it's well worth a trip. I like T2. What I would say is give it a little bit more time and to get the shops and the little market things sorted. I think that's going to make a big difference. We actually, Liz and I am actually going to email the social media team because I think we got a suggestion that they might might be decent, you know. Yeah, well, I'm not going to tell you what it is because it's my suggestion. But, yeah, EasyJet, no chance. KLM, and the KLM, Singapore Airlines, that's the one. A350-900 now coming on. I'm sorry, I'm always going to get this. Let's see if we can get away from the Singapore crew. They're like going, you absolute nutter. And I'm going home for the for qualifying tomorrow. And of course, the race on Sunday. Yep, looks like they're bringing their clearance already, so they're about to go. Look at that spray, wowzers. That is decent. How cool is that? There we go. Right, next proper plane going out will hopefully be this plane going to Vegas. Sorry, I'm just reading something. Oh, say that weather's changed very quickly. I've got to be honest, I don't envy the others who are going to be out over the next 2 days. Oh well. Caroline, if you've got to sleep, go to sleep. I know what getting the way people sleep patterns. I do appreciate the support though. But you make sure you get that sleep. Everyone needs it. I'm the worst for it as well, so... Diane are saying the beer prices in T2 are shocking. Yeah, I think it's the same for every airport. I mean, I think, if memory serves right, someone did a comparison of a lot of the airports, and it's still compared to the London ones were cheaper. But as I said, yeah, I can't indicate the beer prices, but it is a case of, you know, it's like that every place, isn't it? And every airport nowadays. So, yes. Get drunk before you come at the airport. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be too wasted. It's good to enjoy your flight. Ryanair coming in, just touching down and rolling out now. Oh, lovely little bit of spray. Studley, no, they're not going to be doing that. So Studley asking, are they going to be like merging it into T1 and stuff like that? The problem with T1 is T1 was built in a lot longer ago, and the infrastructure in order to do that, I just don't think it'd be cost effective for them. Whereas what they are doing is they're is it merging T1 and T3? Kind of. What they're doing is, in order to expand T3 and give more space to everyone who's in there, they're using the area where EasyJet currently check in, and that will be the area where you go through security as well. So that's going to give increased space over at T3. So they're going to be having lounges, etc., and stuff like that. And from what I saw on the thing, and I didn't know this, is that you'll be able to, Ryanair customers will soon be able to use the lounges in T1. I mean, they're going to be hammered, but nonetheless, you're going to be able to use them. So that could be a beneficial thing. Cathay Pacific's pinging. We've also got the Gulf Air on the taxi, and the Junya, and the Virgin Atlantic to Vegas. We have got a good, solid 20 minutes for you with heavy action. So we're going to keep going till that comes. I'm just going to check where the Emirates is. You know it's going to... Where are you? Oh, it's a bit late, isn't it, this one? One hour, 12 minutes. I don't feel bad about not getting that. So, I can see coming round. That's Singapore going out. Okay, so as I say, we've got a lot of really good action coming your way. So get a brew on. Have a bit of brunch. Don't know if you've had a lunch or, had breakfast, and, you know, just might well go for brunch. But, yes, we're going to be really, really busy here. I'm just going to move a few things, because that is getting absolutely soaked. Dave's got explores. Take care, buddy. Oh yeah, don't ever forget the Toblerone shop. The worst thing ever. It's like how to guarantee to get ripped off. I mean, I think when I was coming back, it wasn't last one. I think must have been Cologne. I went into the shop there to have a look, just for a laugh and see how much the chocolate was. And oh my goodness, it was like treble the price. I was like, what the hell? Nobody loves a Toblerone that much. I love a Toblerone, but I don't think it's that much. Oh, wowzers. Diane saying it was £18 for a gin and tonic and half a lager. That's a lot. That's a lot of money, that. I know that, like, when I've been into the bars and, like, T3 and stuff like that, you know, I'm paying best part £7-8 for what you call it. No, it was more, wasn't it? It was like £8 something for a pint. But, you know, for a half and that's a lot of money. But I say most of them are like that. Michael Percy saying it's almost time for tea and toast. See, take my recommendation on before I even throw that recommendation in there. And Simon saying, I'm going to play on Microsoft Flight Simulator when you go. Well, have a good time, mate. Do like a little bit of flight sim myself. No, I'm not doing a channel. Don't ask. Oh, Jules Harris has got a brew ready. I'm loving the preparation, everybody. Dave Priestley, we will not be there at that time. Unfortunately, I do have other commitments. But thank you for coming and saying that you would do that. It's very nice of you. EasyJet coming down Tango. They're going to be off to Faro. I've got to be honest, you know, I can see the chat still continuing about the prices, you know, the thing. I've got to be honest, you know, if you can get a lounge for a decent price, you know, like you remember, you know, if your credit card has access or what have you, get in the lounge. It's just so much cheaper. You get some food. Look, I'm not saying it's going to be the best food in the world, but you get food, you get drinks and everything. It's a little bit more relaxing up there as well. So I would advise people to use the lounges, but that is just me. Right, let's go a little bit wider for this Virgin Atlantic. Thank you. Definitely got a wave there. Thank you for that, Captain. Absolutely tearing it up there, the Virgin Atlantic. Off to Vegas, baby. I'm just going to zoom in again. Oh, those wingtip vortices looking ever so good. And as is always with the Virgin 330, it does cause a fair bit of wake turbulence. So I'm just holding on to the brolly a little bit. All good now. Junya 787-9 Dreamliner next out. And the new blossoming peony livery. I'll be going back to Shanghai. Vision Thing put a recommendation in saying the 1903 lounge is great at Manchester. You'll enjoy being in there instead of the crazy world outside. Oh yeah, 100% mate. I think if you're talking about those prices that Diane just put in, and then in fairness, you get food, you get a couple of drinks, maybe three if you're pushing it or whatever. Yeah, and I think you should be good. John Walton, Simon in the lounge next time. Where the hell have all these people come from? Oh wait, it's true. Gulf Air coming on in front of us, down Victor Alpha. Ah, David, don't worry about it, mate. It's, as I say, I got caught, I won't lie, I got caught with my pants down on Wednesday. I didn't think the rain was going to be that strong, and I didn't prepare as well. But usually it's just a case of making sure that you set up where you set up before the rain comes in, if you can. They're getting ready to go. If you can, and then the rest is a doddle. It's not too bad. And as long as you've got good equipment, it's keeping you dry, you're kind of sorted. And I don't so today I'm going to finish the stream, I'm going to absolutely soak going to the car, but I don't care. You can chill and dry a little bit later. And I'll get sympathy from everyone around me going, oh, I was out in the horrible rain. Feel sorry for me. Let's see them spray emojis in the chat, please. It is mental at the moment. Cathay Pacific making its way out. Also have a TUI 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, sorry. Not concentrating again. And we have the TAP going to Lisbon. So happy to get that after I said I wouldn't before. Yeah, Dan saying the cost of the lounge is covered once you have 2 gins. The food and the piece is a bonus. Al Disley images. Let's see if we get away from there. Yes, thank you. Cheers, guys. Thanks. And they were also giving a lot of a blink there with the lights. Thank you for that, guys. I do appreciate it. But off to Munich with this one, and I say massive thank you to the crews there. Absolute legends. So I was saying, Simon, you make me feel guilty for being sat wrapped in my Primark snuddy. Oh, winning. You are winning, mate. And I don't blame you. Oh, well, thank you, everyone, for the kind words. Let's say it's not just me. There's loads of other streamers who do it. But, you know, take the mick out of John Walton tomorrow when he's getting soaked. Breeze just switched and came into me. So reverted now, thankfully. And I say thank you so much to those crews there. Oh, I didn't, Marilyn. I will jump into that in a second. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes I am useless. Thank you so much, Marilyn, for letting me know. Philip Douglas, thank you so much for the 99p super chat. Super sticker even. I'm probably putting you to sleep, aren't I? But thank you for that support. And I will, once this cafe goes out, get in there to say thank you. Unless this is hanging around. But thank you for that, Marilyn. I do appreciate it. I do get carried away listening to my own voice at times. There you go. Thank you, Philip Douglas. Let's put them hearts in for you, bud. TUI Dreamliner should be out next, and that's TAP Portugal. Watermelon Airlines has just crossed over to 3 right. Yeah, Philip, thank you, mate. Sorry, do you know what it was? I was concentrating too much on the rain going on and things, so it's just one of those things. But cheers, buddy, and right, so there goes Cathay Pacific A350-900 off to Hong Kong, and we have this TUI 787-9 Dreamliner off to Punta Cana now. And loving those spray emotes. Graeme C, David, Kirsty, absolutely smashing it. Olivia as well. Right, so all we're really waiting for now is the Aer Lingus to start pinging. I stay on the nose, actually. That was sporty, I won't lie. That was a healthy gust. And that tap is coming on, so I'm going to go into that to say one of our members is on it. So I know you love a TUI Dreamliner, but Watermelon Airlines. Now, does anyone know where she sat? There's not anyone looking at the window. Let's go again. Hello, Mr. Tap Person. I'm looking for anyone waving out towards me. And yes, I am waving at a plane. No? Might be on the other side. But we're getting the flight anyway. That's the main thing. This is going back off to Lisbon. We have a prop over here now. Ali Nick, have a fantastic flight. I'm guessing she's on the other side, John. They might have been the ones at the front. The phone was out on it. There was a big old phone at the front window. So I just wanted to get some footage. Just went, there's that loser Simon. I'll stick that on YouTube later. Thank you very much. Clip that. Off to Geneva we go with this A320-200. Charlie Aviation, good to see you, mate. Stacey Arrow Smith, I'm going to have a quick look in a minute because I was just thinking exactly the same. Looking at a 11:30 takeoff. So Got a fair few aircraft over here. Next out, beautiful Brussels Airways A319. Going back to proper Brussels. No pressure. And thank you, Soph, saying all the bags are on the Aer Lingus, so should be on the taxi soon. Oh, I hope so as well, because then I can get some nice soup. It's okay, Steve. I get it. It's alright, guys, don't worry about it. I've got 11:45 on my app, so that's the slot they're going for. Right. Virgin A350 going to Orlando's pinging, and so is the TUI to Punta Cana's just gone. So where's this one going? Oh, what's the other one called? I've forgotten it. What look TUI goes to? Ah well, they're pinging. That's off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Yeah, don't worry. And mods, if you've got things that you need to do, don't worry about it. I think the chat's looking after itself now. That's one thing, you know, what I did forget to talk about. I think, you know, being from Manchester, you know, the events of yesterday were, well, again, horrible to see. You know, I will say no one should be targeted because of their race, religion, or choices in life. Horrible to see. But our thoughts go out to the Jewish community over in North Manchester, up in the Crumpsall area, and of course all the people around it. You know, it's not just those. You know, the police were involved in it as well. So yeah, so thoughts going out to them. Say, hopefully we stop seeing stupidity like this again. But that's one of those things. So moving on, shall we? Welcome Soph as a new member, a domestic part of the new member crew. So thank you, Soph. Lovely to have you on board with us. I'm just going to get the chat and just say thank you to you. That's if Flight Radar lets me again. Not Flight Radar, YouTube lets me. I'm having a nightmare today. fairness, because I'm at the bottom of the chat, I can do it off the iPad. Winner. There it is. Oh, Jason White as well. Thank you, Jason. I'll get to you in a second, mate. No, Kirsty, I'm just saying if you do have things to do, feel free to do it, because I know that we're running over. I'm being nice. I told you I'm being nice again. I think Marilyn likes my new member crew voice. If so, she's going to love this in a minute. Jason White, can I just welcome you as part of the new member crew? But, yeah, you become a new member, you get kind of that, and you get it with your milestones as well. It's just something stupid that I do. But cheers for that, Jason. I do appreciate it. And as I will go into the chat and put some hearts in there in a second just to show my thanks. I worry everyone. That's the thing, you know. I want to keep people thinking about me, so I make them worried. But let's get those hearts in. Ah, Marilyn loves it. I can tell. It's all right. Do you know the funniest is when I'm here and you're like it's in the middle of the summer. And more people come out during the summer, and most of them probably might watch a stream here, there, and everywhere, but they just come out because they want to see the plane. And like they're stood like a few meters away from me, and like a new membership milestone comes in, and I do that noise, and they're like looking at me like going, "What the hell is that crazy fool doing?" I'm just like, "Yeah, whatever." And VT saying, "Please don't spam the chat thing, please." There you go. Well, you knew it was coming, mate, so I gave you a little bit of space on that one. Ryanair in front of us now, awaiting for clearance to enter the runway. This will be going to Porto. Exactly. Be very afraid of me. Maybe I'm being nice to you, VT, because I know that you're coming out in this interesting conditions later. And I fear for you with that John guy. He's a bit, you know what I mean? It's a little bit there, you know what I mean? Right now, coming on. Say this one's off to Porto. How can I do it when I get you my members and everything? Otherwise, Liz will complain at me. Oh yeah, I'm going to keep doing it. I think it's funny and I think it's something a little bit different. Michael Percy, I'm biased, but I would agree with you. I think there's some excellent streams all over the place. However, I think we have the greatest place for up close, super up close plane spotting. Look, Mac, we don't have the traffic and stuff of other places, but like Amsterdam is absolutely amazing. But they change the runways every 5 minutes, so if it's a stream, you'd have to be up and all over the place in order to get the action. Whereas luckily, we can come here, get as close as you do at Schiphol, and get some up close, fantastic detail shots. There we go. Scary 2002. Can I just say thank you for your 11 months of support as you join the 11-month crew. Saying for Marilyn, take it away, Si. I hope I did you proud there, mate. Yeah, Cancun, that's where the other two is going to. I was like, where's he going to? I forgot. For those shark ones. Oh, Ryanair loveliness. an EasyJet that's just crossed over. We can actually, I've got 2 seconds to do this. You can actually see all of the Etihad now. Unfortunately, the APU's causing. Oh, that'll just be the engines actually, it's not the APU. The engines just putting a bit of haze on there. Kirsty, those are famous last words saying that Tommy is supervised, that you do know that. Looks like they're going to be here for a little minute. So what we can do is go into the TUI that's coming out. Say that's off to Cancun. Aldis Liam J saying, don't acknowledge it's the Ryanair pilot's wave, it might cost you. Yeah, what, true. I'll just run away and hide behind the bushes. I won't get an invoice from O'Leary. Oh, let's go on the winglet. Right, EasyJet, next out. Off to Belfast, however, we do have an arrival, so let's throw it down to that. Is the Icelandair 787 Max 737 Max 8 even. Oh, I've been out too long. In the pink tail, which is the one I like. Did see that Ringway Reports had put up a post saying that we will be getting their A321 Neo coming in next year, so that'll be on a consistent basis as well, so I can't wait for that because I think they look better. Plain and simple, going, how do you keep dry in the rain? Multiple ways. Tents, umbrellas, waterproof coveralls, plastic covers for the cameras and the electronics. There's loads of ways to do it. There's loads of different ways of doing it as well. Just have to find a way that works for you. And I think that's the thing, there's not one solution that's 100% right. It's from my... TUI Dreamliner's coming down Tango. Virgin Atlantic A350, I can see now. That'll be with us in the next few moments. Say that Aer Lingus still hasn't pinged, but I think we know that one's coming out a little bit later than was advertised. Hopefully it should ping in the next 5-10 minutes. There we go, off to Cancun. We go with a 787. SAS-9 Dreamliner for TUI. I'll actually do a pan down the plane. And Alison, I'll get to your membership in a second. Thank you so much for that. So this is the TUI Nordic frame. So I don't think it's going to be here for much longer. A little bit. Slippy here. I think that's one of the things that does happen. So once the water saturation point gets to a certain level with the clay, it just gets very muddy. And I think we are at that point now. So, Alison Tonks, can I say a massive thank you to you as you join at Domestic, and part of the new member crew. So, thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate the amazing support and new members we're getting today. It's been fantastic. British Airways just arrived, just taking its rotation angle off. And Alison, I will get into the chat in order to say thank you in a second. Just to say, as well as the fantastic emojis that you get to use with the other members on the chat, you also get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to, which is on Facebook. So if you want to be a member of that, where a load of us just like take the mick out of me on it, which is, I think, is probably the best group in the world. Those of you, Alison. Just look for Think Planes Clubhouse. And then, when prompted to, leave your YouTube username. I know that we've got 2 to do because I had a check, so we'll do that over the weekend. Tonight, basically, what it means. So forget about it. Isaac saying, I've got my Aer Lingus flight to Orlando from here on Sunday. Really hope it's not badly affected with this weather. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I think I've got Marilyn Self for life now on this one. She's like going, members, put milestone in. Oh dear. Jonathan Bill Barr saying hello from Chile. It's 7:45 a.m. Well, welcome back to the stream, mate, and good to see you. I'm just going to stop panning on this just for a second. I'm just going to see where the what slot time we got on that Aer Lingus now. Looks like they're having a bit of a mare. I was just on it as well. That's the annoying thing. Orlando, where have we got? 12:05. Okay, we'll get it, and we'll get the Emirates. Great. That's after I said I won't get the Emirates. I'm just a sucker for punishment, aren't I? But I know there's also nobody else out at the moment, so I might as well take you through to the Emirates Arrival. Where is it? Just passing over Londonium. And it's due here in about 40 minutes. So it'll take us to about 1/4 past. So that should give us good time for the Aer Lingus. I will, once this Virgin goes out, clear the decks of the water, because it's we have had a bit of a build-up since last. That's True Vision thing. But they have to keep working though, it's in their contracts. So oh, you absolute monsters. how epic was that spool up of that Trent there. That's why I went down to the engine, because I was just going to stay on the flight deck there, but that spool up with the rain, it just sounded so brilliant. And yes, I'm aware of what I have to do in a minute. Right now, coming on now. And I will do those milestones in a minute. And I know one's been done by John Walton. Just checking everything's all right. Ooh. Yeah, you're still good. Right. So, now gives me the opportunity to do the milestones. First of all, let's thank the legend that is John Walton for his membership as he joins the 6-month crew at Domestic, saying, "Bring on the win, tell Marilyn it was easy." Okay. Alright, Mr. Murky. Okay. And at the same time, thank you to Optimus Toaster joining the 33-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, "This stream makes me hungry for sausages." Sausage fest, mate. That's all we're going to call it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Right, you're going to have to bear with me in a minute. I need to make some adjustments to the tent. That should be good. So, where was I? So, I've just done the milestones. I'm just going to say thank you to both. And I'm expecting VT to say, "Wait a minute, what are you doing, mate? Stop spamming the chat. She's useless." And so Kirsty saying 35 minutes out for the Emirates. And McCormack saying, "Appreciate you staying out in this weather." It's not too bad, to be honest. It's a bit windy, like the gusts of the planes is causing an issue for the brolly every so often now, I will say that. But it's nothing I can't control. That's off to Milan. Next out, Ryanair. Where are you off to? You're off to Berlin. And crossing over, we have the beautiful KLM A321neo returning back to Amsterdam Schiphol. So get ready to spam the chat with those KLM emojis that we've put in for the first time today. And David, you take care, buddy, and thank you for joining us. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I think you probably will after all that work you've done today. KLM A321neo just landing. We've just had a Dash 8 with the cool livery come in, but we're going to stay on this. Well, the Aer Lingus is still saying 12:05, so that's a bonus at the moment. I know what it's saying on flight radar. Hopefully it keeps saying 12, or 11:55 I think it was. Okay. BT, you absolute legend. Thank you for all you've done today, and I hope the stream goes well later. I hope we get some good numbers in there, just abusing you and saying why you out there, you absolute, you know what. That'll just be me. Optimus Toast saying loves the desynchronized windscreen wipers there. Lufthansa now on the runway. We're off to Frankfurt using their 321-200 for this flight. Simon, don't worry about it, mate. It's all right, Simon. Don't worry about it. The thing is, like, so when you put capitals in there, it's like shouting, and that's we just like. It's just like it's just not done. So that's why we say it. So no, if you don't know, then totally understand. That's why we just ask. So looking down taxiway there. Just, There we go, lofty. Off to Germany. Oh, there we go. I think someone's not too well on this one. Tyrrell ambulance. Hashtag, there goes your health, your travel insurance. That's where it goes to. Yeah, make sure you cover just in case you do ever have an incident like this. This is coming from Berlin. Well, I'm looking over at that Etihad. I can't see a transponder or anything going on around it. Let's throw it on there for a sec. Are they operating around it? No, the engine cover's up on it. If you look to under the D of the Etihad, you can actually see that the engine cover's up on it. That's not coming out for a little while. So I know that the flight radar or the airport app was saying much like that. I don't think that's going anywhere for a good while. But I hope you can see that on the stream. On this, Chris going, no caps or any other headwear allowed. I like that one. Well done, mate. Right, let's just do a quick check on batteries, etc. That's good. Boom. Happy days. So yes, I don't think that's going anywhere. So the one that we are looking for now is the Aer Lingus. So okay. There you go. There's the tower, which is always an indicator of the wind direction as well. Because if you look and it's raining, you can always tell the side that it's raining on. That's the direction the wind's going in. There you go. Blown across a little bit. But as I say, tomorrow should be quite interesting. And I say, with Vision Thing and John from Drones and Planes out today, there should be some great action. On final now, we do have an ATR coming in from Belfast. And on the ground, we've got the Ryanair to Dublin pinging. Yeah, Graeme Tannehill now saying, just giving an update saying it looks like it's going out tomorrow. I mean, it also depends on parts and everything, doesn't it? We don't know exactly what's wrong with it. It looks like it's an engine issue by the looks of it. But we don't know if they need any parts, etc. Will they be able to get them up from guessing London? Because I'm not sure we'd have too many spare parts for 777, for G90 parts up here at Manchester. Could be wrong, but I'm probably very right in regard to that. So there's quite a few permutations and combinations in regards for that. ATR has just landed. So I was just looking at the thing to see if the Aer Lingus had changed. Because if it has, I'm going to kick off and go home. No, we're still looking at an estimated takeoff time of 12:05. And is that it on Flight My Radar? It is. There we go. So we've got that, and I say we've got the Emirates making its way north at the moment. Let's get an update in regards of where that is. It's just coming up to Leicester. So we're going past EMA very, very soon. And then, of course, before you know it, it'll be landed on air, lifted all the spray off the runway. That's the first, I would say, decent breeze that we've had there. Proper breeze. That was gusting quite a bit. So we are starting to feel the effects of Storm Amy ever so slightly. I say it's going to be nothing compared to what we're going to have tomorrow. Right now, I'll start getting on these now. Okay, so my parents, sister and her partner staying at the hotel tonight. at Manchester ahead of their flight to Ibiza tomorrow. Told them get out and have a nosy at the windy landings. It should be good. I think, you know, the issue I've got about the wind tomorrow is that it looks like it's going straight down the runway. So if it is, the pilot should be able to deal with it. If it turns just slightly more into a crosswind, like it is at the moment, I think there could be some fun to be had. Not for the pilots who are flying, but, you know, for everyone else watching. But we shall see. We should see what it brings. Because I think sometimes, the streams where I think there's going to be a lot of action in regards of go-rounds and loads of action like that. It's always the ones where there's hardly anything that happens. So, you know, I don't try to build it up anymore. So what it is, you just take it as it comes. And if you get a few, then it's fantastic. If not, you're still going out and having a bit of a laugh anyway. And in comment saying, you out on Sunday, could be a few go-arounds. I don't think there will be. I think, like I say, Saturday seems to calm down considerably by the Sunday morning. But yes, we will be out on Sunday. It's our 3rd year of streaming anniversary. Technically it was Wednesday, but I wanted Liz to be out for it. So we changed it to the Sunday. So yes, our 3-year anniversary of streaming will be on Sunday. So I really hope that a lot of you will be able to join us for that. It should be a really cracking show. I'll see if we'll get Liz to do a review of a TUI flights and a holiday, blah, blah, blah. And you can have all that, as well as some banter and probably the odd rant or two. And I'll think of some good things to rant about. You can see there that the Virgin Atlantic A350 is now being boarded. Remote boarding. On days like this is not good, is it? Boarding by the bus, it's like, crying out loud, no thanks. So the Aer Lingus A330 is now being disconnected from the tug. I just saw it pop off on flight radar, so they've just disconnected. Starting the engines up, and before you know it, that should be out here. Also got the Pegasus A321neo going to Istanbul. That will be out in a moment with us. It's gone a little quiet. Just go over to Ethos. Or Ether. Why do they call it Ethos? I don't know why. But Ether say they've still got a really good offer. You know, we were talking about lounges and stuff like that. You know, if you've got no baggage at the moment, 99 quid, you can get a meal and get a few drinks in a really good quality restaurant and get driven round in the... to your aircraft, which is, let's be honest, most people will never be able to get to do that. I mean, you know, I've been very lucky that I've been able to do. So, you know, it looks like someone's just got in there and they're going to their aircraft. So it's a really good offer, that, because like the prices before that were really, really expensive. But I think this will be a short-term thing in order just to get, how I term it, bums on seats and people, you know, using it. Loving it, Kirsty, giving Herdy a bit of banter. So they say, look, you know, you look at the routes that they're taking, they're going past Signature, so you'll be able to have a look at some of the Bizjet Action. I'm guessing this might be going to the Virgin Atlantic. I could be wrong. But, you know, they're making their way around. You know, I could have a nosy in the back of the Jet2 hangars. You can see the ASL 737 there. Past the fire station and the tower. Really, really kind of cool place to actually drive from. You get to see a hell of a lot. And then if you've got any planes on remote stands, get to go and see them. I do have a feeling this one's going to this Virgin Atlantic. Could be wrong. Oh no, it took the left turn. No, they could be going somewhere else. Hainin. Unless he's coming to the front and then he's going to take a right turn to go onto the stand properly. I don't know. Don't know where he's going, but that is a cool ride though, isn't it? Especially, you know, you think, you know, you're going to get your meal, you get a good few drinks as well over at Ether. That's for 99 quid at the moment, so definitely check that out. And I don't get any of the money from the airport either, so there's no thing in me going out to promote it. Oh, however, if they will offer me a free thing over there, I will definitely take it. I will shill my soul out. But there we go. Aer Lingus is finally on the taxi towards us. It's doing 9 knots. Ernie, I'm just telling you, I won't be around for that. As soon as that Emirates comes in, I'm off. I'm sorry about that, mate, but it's just it's how it is. Simon saying, as I am now a permanent wheelchair user, I can't get to watch, so your stream means so much to me. Well, I'm glad it does. I know that there's a lot of people out there who can't get down to the airport, especially when it's like this. It's not, I've got to be honest, John Walton will probably back me up. You know, Vision Thing's gone. It's not particularly nice when it's like this. I'll take a picture of the ground for you a little bit later. Actually, let's look. Let's see if we can... I've got to change the focusing distance. 1 second in order to do this, so just bear with me. It's going to go blurry. But, you know, it's basically just a quagmire. You know what I mean? It's not particularly nice. It's mud, glorious mud. Under my feet, because I've been here for a good old while, is even worse. So it's not particularly great at times. You know, in the summer, when you come here and the weather's nice, it's great. But when the weather starts to turn... So, you know, giving the people the opportunity to watch from home, it's all good, isn't it? So there we go. UK Storm in the chat saying, hope you're safe in this bad weather, Simon. I'm an open reach engineer trying to install cables and poles. Well, mate, that does not sound good in this, and it's not nice, I can well imagine. I'm not too bad, to be honest, mate. We've had a couple of gusts come through that in the last 20-30 minutes that have been stronger than the ones before. But I think we can just about cope with this. And I say, I'm only here till the Emirates comes in, but and then I'm getting off. So, but thanks for your concern, and I hope you stay safe today, because as I say, I think your job is far more risky than what I'm doing here today. I've got a plane coming in. It's the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. It's taken it 3 hours and 43 minutes in order to get here today. That was another one of them gusts. Just grab the brolly. It's not going anywhere, I just don't want it to lean over me. So this is one of the reasons I do prefer to use a tent. It's far more stable. There you go, everyone. I've got Turkish Airlines arriving at Manchester Airport. Some people will be loving that. Right, let's move over to that Aer Lingus coming out. Those CF6s. Diana just rocking up going, does this makes up for the 83 you missed this week? Hey, I can't help it if the Turkish Airlines just come in at the most inopportune times. It's these things happen, you know what I mean? It's aviation. There's a lot happening. That's why I stream it at times that stream, because there's actual planes. We've got a Ryanair that's pushed now. I think the Hainin is pushed. I do think that wind direction is changing ever so slightly. It's a little bit more of a crosswind. It could be pretty spicy for John and Vision Thing a little bit later. Should get some good action. have to fight with the TikTokers to get the spots. Prop, coming in from Dublin. Bit sporty that. Having said that, the Aer Lingus kind of does that a lot. I can't wait to get Diana on the show again. I'm going to have her doing all of it, and I tell you what, if she misses a single plane, I am going to give her so much banter. You're up for that, Diane? I'm just looking at the weather forecast now. Let's see what the Met Office is saying, because they seem to be pretty accurate at the moment, for once. Yeah, good for today. Tomorrow it goes straight into the nose, doesn't it? So, be an interesting one to see. Oh, yeah, I think John could have a little bit of action tonight. About time. It's going to kill me if he hears me say that. Right, there we go. One of the ones that we've been looking for. There is a plane on final, but I'm just going to ignore it because I know there's quite a few people on board this. Young kids on board this flight who are going out to Mickey Mouse Land. I hope they have a fantastic time there. There we go, everyone. Oh, beautiful ribbons off those winglets. Ryanair coming on next. We also have the Hainin A380 on the taxi. What is with all the South Park stuff? I need to be in on this, please. Hi, hello there. Saying I'm on the north coast of I'm on the coast of North Wales. It's getting bad here now. I could well imagine being exposed to the elements there. Alright, you have to bear with me again. I've just had a moment with the Right, I do apologise, I've just got to do one thing. Say, one of the connections have just gone on the... so, bear with me. There we go. Pegasus now coming on in front of us. Oh, okay. I was just like wondering, I was just like going, it was going crazy there. I was like going, what the hell? Anyhow, I've just sorted out the issue that we had. Emirates now on, well, relatively short final. So we'll get that, we'll get the Hainin going out, and then that'll be me done. Right, so they're allowing the Hainin to cross over to 3 right for the Emirates Touchdown. This is the one that's coming in is EK17, and it's got a flight time of 7 hours, and well, it'll be 20 minutes by the time it touches down here at Manchester. Who killed Kenny? No, I won't say the next word. I must say I am loving the current series of South Park. Watched the latest episode last night. Very good. So, Emirates, I think, is about to push, well, he's about to come out from behind that bush. There it is. Bring on the spray, everyone. Diana, no, that was the evening one I'm not staying for, Diana. Come on. Like I would hang around all that time. Yeah, it is. Right, everyone, I'm getting off because it's the weather's getting worse now. I need to pack my gear away. So thank you to everyone who's joined us today. You've been absolute legends. Do appreciate the support that you brought to the channel. We got to 1,000 likes double quick as well, so thank you for that. I was wondering why there was an issue there before. One sec. But yes, thank you for your continued support of the channel. I'm really appreciative of it. Next level. Mods, you've been absolutely amazing today. Thank you. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's kindly given support to the channel, be it by becoming new members. We've had a load of new members, so thank you to you. We've had a load of milestones just because Marilyn wanted to hear me say something month crew. But there you go. So we got that sorted. So thank you for that. In addition to that, we've had super chats, super stickers. So as always, thank you for those. And we've had kebabs as well. So I've just sat down on a wet spot. Oh my goodness, that's going to be pretty. Walking down, it's going to look like I've wet myself again. I knew everyone was going to say it, so I just thought I'd get in there before everyone said it. So thank you, everyone. We'll be back on Sunday, so I hope to see you then. That's our 3rd year anniversary streaming. John from Drones and Planes is out later today. Lights from Flight start nice and early tomorrow morning. Then it'll be Simon Lowe, followed by John from Drones and Planes again. So have a great time watching the storm, Amy. I'm going to be watching it as well because I can't be bothered coming out to deal with it. So take it easy, and I'll see you again soon. So see you later. Bye.